I forgot to turn on the Bella box and I hit live. I was like, oh, we're good to go. Look, a Bella box wasn't even on. Whoops. Anyway, good morning. Let me do the button. We should be, hopefully everything should be going now. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, yeah, it's, whatever. I'm just gonna have a quick breakfast as usual before we get out of there. I've got the acai smoothie. Yeah, I figured I'd scoot. I don't know, I'm probably gonna regret it. It's stupid outside. Like, it's like obscenely hot. And it's not even like the day hasn't even begun, you know? Hopefully the wind, it's pretty windy where we're at right now. I don't know if you're getting hit with a lot of wind. Sorry if you are. And I've got a vegetable sandwich. Nothing special today. How does the nudity help with the wind? Yeah. Dude, this part of this part of the year, man. I say it every week, but Jesus, it sucks to be here on this side of the year. Liz is there till Tuesday, you said? Dude, it never gets hot in San Francisco, though. Or in the San Jose area, the Bay Area. Like, what I mean, like, you have like a week of weather where it's like a little bit warm. It's like dry. I think it's possible that might be the best climate. I'm just saying. Hey, Barb. This one's good. It's got the tomatoes and the egg salad. It's popping. My God, those tomatoes are good. That's a hell of a sandwich. I drive past other convenience stores to come to specifically a 7-Eleven so I can get the smoothie. Also, I realize that if I come and I park kind of where I'm not supposed to park, where I'm parked right now, sort of not a good spot. I mean, it's fine, but nobody cares, but I'm kind of like not where I'm supposed to be. Let's put it that way. There's shade here, which is why I come over here in the summer. Yo, man, what's up? All right. Oh, there's a banana in the trunk. Don't you worry. No cookies here. Gotta go the other direction for cookies. And there's no shade at the cookie one. So you just sit there and die. These smoothies worth the money. Like 350 yen or something. I don't know if it's worth it. They're pretty good. I get the impression they're expanding the cookie presence. I think they're going to start rolling them out everywhere. That's going to be my... if I had to gamble any money on cookies, that's where I would gamble it. This isそういうので気をつけて。Yes, it is time for a banana. Dude, I saw this. Praying mantis outside of our house today, and it's like, it was about that long. Like, it was like, I don't know, what is that, like, probably 7 inches or something? Yeah, I don't get the vibes that it's a limited thing, but they got to roll out new equipment for them. So that I wonder about, like, if that's just going to be like, maybe the franchisee or whatever has to, buy the thing or whatever. I don't know. But if there's no cookie in the box, I found out you can just ask and they'll go in the back and get one. But they don't cook as well when they're fresh. You really want one that's already been in the box. They're taking them out of the back, and they're probably coming out of like a freezer or a fridge or something. And then they cook them for you right there, but they don't, the center doesn't get as gooey as the one that has been like roasting in the box for a little while. You really want one that's been roasting in the box. Okay. Exactly. You got to get them aged. All right, let's get moving. Turn on the second cam. Should come online, and I'll be right back. Do they do something with the ones in the box? I don't know. Like, yeah. When they take them out of the box, they then put it in this oven thing. But I think the box keeps them from being... I think the box is warm, and then the oven thing, like, makes them warmer. I don't know. I actually don't really know. They're just fucking good. It's funny. I figured out what our audio problem was last week. Speaking of, let me switch over the helmet. Just a second. This needs to be turned on. I need to turn on my Bluetooth. Should be in the helmet now. Yeah, the thing that when it looked like I smacked my helmet, I know what the problem was. Okay, we should have double mic on, maybe. There's one mic. Okay, there's the second mic. Are they both on? Test, 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 test. Took him a second to sync. Whatever. Gurgles, what's up? Oh, yeah,
Jarvis says mic on.
Thank you. Mic on. Yeah, I am 99% sure the problem that we had last week was just that a cable was loose. And then when I smacked it, it just happened to put it back. And I was able to recreate the same sound by taking the cable and like barely unplugging it. Does that make sense? So I think that's all it was. Okay. Oh, directions. So we're going to go to Kichijoji today.
Gregor Fong says making Butadon.
You're making Butadon? Oh, nice.
Anthony26 says that is kind of what it seemed like.
Yeah, just like a cable that was just barely on the fringes of existence. Okay, so we're doing a kind of a shorter drive than normal. It's just under an hour from where we're at the moment. And let's see. Can I stay off of that shitty road? Hey, Skull, what's up? I could go up through. We're going to kind of do a different direction than what it's saying, but it'll be fine. I can't see the bit rate on here. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's get moving. Check the top box. Everything looking okay? Everything sounding okay? Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, so what I think was happening is that cable was loose, just slightly loose. Oh, Gregos, hey, thank you for the $3.62. Why 362 is my question, but I appreciate it. But that you bought my smoothie, I guess. That's bought my probably my whole breakfast, to be honest. So what I think was happening is when we were getting up to speed, it was blowing, and the wind resistance was hitting the cable and just jiggling it. And it was just jiggling it in and out of this very like pubic hair thin. Oh, the Canadian dollars, I see. Yeah, the conversions sometimes make the numbers come out strange, and I never remember that happens. So I think the wind was blowing it, and it's like we had this like level of tolerance where the cable was fine to where it wasn't fine was like a thin enough line that it would just jiggle back and forth when the wind was just blowing. I think that's all that was happening. So I'll try to remember that, so if it happens again in the future, then I can just reach back there and plug it in. Today I was like super careful about plugging it in. I was like, make sure the damn thing is plugged in. I'm going to go a little bit longer route so that we don't have to drive on that road that I hate. Is it route or route? I'm going to go a longer route. I'm going to go a longer route. British people always clown on us about that, but I don't know which one is how to say it. Oh, thank you. You got to keep your neck looking nice. This keeps the sun off the back of my neck. Route. I feel like we use them interchangeably and we're not supposed to or something. 코토랭크 추린조. Route. Do I say, if I'm talking about like a computer device, like for the internet, router. But if I'm talking about like cleaning out a drain, I would say roto-rooter, right? And if you're talking the active coitus, rooter, because you're rooting her. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like when I talk about like driving, I say route is in with the ow sometimes, but then I say like you'd say like I'm gonna take Route 21. That's like the road name, but then like I'm gonna go a path. I'm gonna go route. I don't know. I've confused myself to the point where I don't know what's actually proper. And then like maybe it's proper British but not proper American. I don't know. This car just like totally just went past me. Yeah, it was. We think that the audio problem was just a loose cable. Yeah, go Muzakash. I'm doing okay today. All right. Yeah, I mean, when the sound was happening last week, like within about 10 minutes, it got sorted when I just touched my helmet. But yeah, I'm doing okay. We're going, next weekend probably not going to have a stream. And I'll be honest with you, TTS is going back and forth on how it's pronounced. So I don't know what's going on. Route, out, oot, root. Routing routers. Kichijoji is a neighborhood. It's kind of like a hipster neighborhood in sort of western Tokyo, kind of over by down the Chuo line. TTS on this phone sounds like American female, I guess, but I usually have it set to like Australian or something. I don't know how it got changed. Because I don't want to listen to some American girl talk to me. Come on now. That's not exotic. They should make a katakana voice. Yeah, Kichijoji would be alright. Be a decent spot. Dude, scrunchies are back. But yeah, Kichijoji is a cool neighborhood. There's a lot of little restaurants and stuff there. It's sort of a hipster area. There's a lot of like used clothing shops with like dope clothes that are too expensive. Trying to think of, like, I don't know, it's sort of like maybe like a Japanese hippie vibe. It's like how do you say, kind of like a hippie that spends a lot of money on their stuff. I don't know what the word for that is, like a yuppie hippie. I don't even know, it seems like contradictory, but this exists. They're usually like super nice people, like just super chill. It's like a hippie without the drugs, but like a $300 t-shirt. Kind of a hipster, sort of, but I feel like hipsters are kind of like I don't know, hipsters kind of usually have kind of that kind of has a bad tinge. Like people call me a hipster, and I get it, but yeah, it's got a different tinge than Shimokitazawa. I'm a tech hipster. I mean, hipster doofus, I think, is a better. Yeah, I have trouble just calling them things that I feel like is negative, because like most of the people are just chill. Like some dude gave us some cookies when we were there last time. Like, I don't know, whatever. Like, oh, by the way, let me know if the computer, if we're getting drop frames or anything. I'm doing something different at home right now. And I forgot to mention it earlier. I don't expect it to be a problem, but just in case. Oh, by the way, hey, Johannes. Oh no. What were the common initials? Johannes, are you still away from home, or are you back in the Nordic? I think your trip had been going on, yeah. Yeah, the capybara place is in Kichijoji, that's right. Sometimes I wonder to myself, how far away am I really from a capybara? Was that your first time to Texas? Without Google, what would IA be for somebody's job? Oh shit, I don't know. I guess it would depend on what industry we're talking about before I could start guessing. Oh, that was your first, and you went to Texas? you went to Texas? If you guess you're gonna do it, pull off the Band-Aid and jump deep in. I'm glad you didn't have to take a side trip to El Salvador. It's always a possibility. Yeah, I wouldn't know what IA is either. Yeah, it's gonna be hot out. Dude, what happened? They still let you in after you said that? That shocked me. Yeah, you gotta tell them that you're a tourist. Wow, dude. Yeah, like there's been some German people that have gotten thrown into detention centers because they've come across the border, and they've during the border crossing, they've insinuated that they were doing some work. I think she was German. Wow, dude, you're very, very lucky. If you just got the wrong person, they would have fucked with you. Industrial athlete, I never would have guessed that. Yeah, there was some girl, I think she was German, she was crossing from Mexico into the States, and she insinuated or told them that she was going to be doing tattoos, but for a friend, to pay them back or something, as not money, but as I'm just going to give my friend a tattoo, and they fucking deported this lady. That's work, get out. And then there was some Canadian lady that there was some visa mismatch, and she ended up in a detention center for 10 days. Yeah, I don't know what an industrial athlete is. I guess, I mean, is it a common thing inside of the industry that you're working in? But it seems a little weird if they were aggressive with you about that. It's a warehouse worker? Yeah, I wouldn't. I would have no idea. Bro, you can't use you can't use AI for immigration stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, end up in El Salvador because of ChatGPT. No sir, you gotta check the embassies. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I wouldn't trust a robot. I wouldn't trust a robot with that information. Not with the Americas, man. It's crazy there now. Well, regardless, I'm glad that you didn't end up in any deep trouble. Sakura Dori Rigi Hirari desu. Where is this road? I think it's this road. This is the road that goes down to Kokubunji. Fujimidai. Blah, 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 blah. That's a weird looking car. Chicken waddles? I'll take it. Those are those things like little nards. Wait. So we got to think of a good name for what I'm doing right now. Like, if these people get these fancy names, can I be like a broadcast astronaut or something? There's got to be some sort of fancy name for live streaming. Broadcast or not, there we go. It's fancy. I need to get fuel. Shit. Those little gray dropouts will happen. No big deal. No worries. I don't know. Maybe one of my modems isn't on. I didn't actually check. Usually in this neighborhood, you can kind of get, like in this area, you can kind of get by on this one modem, so it's not a big deal. And those gray things could be like tower shifts or something. Dude, the speed limit here is 20 like kilometers an hour. What is that, like 8 miles an hour? Oh, what I meant is like not those little gray things. Talking about like it would be like frame drops. Like it would be like dropping, like the OBS feed would be like skippy looking, and it wouldn't just be me. It would be like the eSheep and stuff would all be like skippy looking. Like the entire thing would be weird looking, but I think it'll be okay. It's fine. We'd know already if it was going to be a problem. "12 miles per hour. I mean, it's good. I mean, that kind of like narrow road, you know, kids walking around and stuff. Then to be killing the chittens. These things? These big ugly, these ugly houses? Are you talking about these things? There's something behind us. These things that look like they're from like Arizona. There was like a time period where this was like a popular like house build in Japan. So you'll see things. It's probably like, I don't know, 15 years ago. Yeah, they're hideous. They don't make sense at all in the environment. Yeah. I looked at some of those when we were going to buy a house, and I was like, I'm not living in that. But Johannes, dude, with those global sims, you're still routing back through where? Like, what happens? When you're like, so let's say like you are from like Sweden, right? So you buy the live view in Sweden. Are the sims tied to Sweden, or are they tied to? And then like when you're in Japan, you're getting essentially VPN tunneled back into Sweden before it enters back out to the internet, right? Isn't that how that works? Or do these things have some sort of magic thing where they go back to the internet locally, like wherever you just physically happen to be? Can you change the region or something? Like what? How does that work? Okay, I get it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It'd be interesting to know how that functions. Because I mean, like, you know, for the right streamer, that's amazing to not have to worry about getting local sims if it functions good. It's like it was a nightmare, like in the States, getting sims. There's no way they negotiated rates with quote unquote all the telecoms. That's not a thing. What was weird? Yeah, so the problem is that, like, when you sign a contract with a cellular provider, mine just jiggled. I'm listening to TTS right now. Yeah, I mean, that still doesn't answer the question. Because like, when you sign a contract with a cellular provider, you're like, for a bunch of legal reasons, your data is going from like how do I explain this? I'm having trouble thinking right now. Like, if you have if you're roaming on your regular cellular connection, right? And let's say you have a cellular connection from America, and you come to Japan. When you come to Japan, your connection doesn't go directly into Japan's cellular network and then hit the internet. It gets tunneled into America and then enters the internet. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's hot. It only happened once. I'm not going to stress about it. It could just be that the cable isn't plugged all the way in or something. Who knows? And like, it's like for legal reasons, like, yeah, can I get some feedback from somebody else if there's horizontal lines? All right, I'm gonna reboot the camera. Just a second, the audio will die with this as well, but the other camera will stay on. What about now? Should it come back? If my adapter is dying, it's going to cause me some serious problems. I can't buy any more of them. Okay. Weird. I don't know. It's the first time I've heard anybody mention that. Cool. Let me know if that happens again. Easy fix. It's a DJI camera, so you know. I didn't touch any cables, I just rebooted the cam. DJI for the win. I mean, for the something. For the wonkiness. Yeah, Scooty will probably be good at least until this evening. It's not an emergency. Scooty's got 2 lines out of 5. But yeah, good. Thank you for reminding me. I'll probably worry about it tonight. It's not going to be that big of a deal. What's set up? It's a long list. But I'm running on a Bella box at the moment. Your big camera is a DJI Action 5, don't buy one, and the small camera is a DJI Action 4 going into a picture-in-picture encoder that feeds the Bella box. So there's 2 encoders. Yeah, it's not a simple setup, but one of these days we'll get onboard encoding and we won't have to do all this goofy shit. Yeah, honest dude, I can't. I've done a lot of bench work with the Moblin stuff on the iPad. I can't get it stable. Like, it's fine on the desk because I can fuddle with it if it has a problem, but like, the idea was to move it to Scooty and do all the streaming off of Scooty on the iPad, but sometimes the iPad just stops charging. It's not the cameras. It's not the cameras. It's the iPad. It's like the iPad just kind of acts screwbally, where like it'll stop charging sometimes. You have to unplug it and replug it, and like if you don't see it, if you're not looking at it, you would never know. And when it stops charging, like it depends on what order you plug in all the cameras. And the new fixes, he put out some new stuff with the audio that solved the problem. Like you can force it to be one, like how the prioritization for audio works now. So he fixed that. But there's all these other like just these little goofy things that happen all the time. That like sitting at the desk, it's okay, but driving down the road, I can't have it be not stable. Stable is more important. I don't know what you mean by the limitation. that right up to the speed limit. Can I see the cicadas? Meow, 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 meow. Shit, we got 20 minutes still. I thought we were closer. Oh, I took that longer path. But yeah, I mean, it's hot. It's hot as nuts out. So, I mean, it does look nice with the clouds and the floofy clouds and everything, but it's gonna roast me. I'll walk around all day with a computer on my back. The Bella Box has a M2 modem on a USB port, and it also has a connection to a phone. Yeah, man, you see Volvos quite a bit here. Yeah, Japanese people kind of have a slight fetish with Swedish stuff. No, so there's a box is bringing in a HDMI camera from an HDMI feed from the Action 5 and a UVC feed from the Action 4. That box is combining both of those and outputting an HDMI signal. That HDMI signal is being input directly into the Bella Box, which only supports one video input. And then the Bella Box is doing the encoding and bonding and blah, 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 blah. Cicadas noise, the picture-in-picture box, I think it was like $80 or something. It wasn't that much. It was okay. It is incredibly stable. Once I did the setup, I've never touched it again. So it's incredibly stable. It boots really fast and it doesn't use much power. Like, I've never even come close to running down a battery. It's got its own battery bank that it sits on. I don't know. What the hell is that? Bro, that was a capybara. That was a dead capybara. That's not good. That's a bad omen. I don't know what you mean something is not being encoded on board. Like, things are being encoded a lot. But the Bella Box can't do picture-in-picture encoding. Everybody, you constantly see people drop into the Discord and they're like, yeah, I have it working, it works great, I've got it had working for years, it works fine, and then you're like, you got receipts? And they're like, oh, and then you never get a receipt. And then like somebody will show a thing and it's like super glitchy and it has a lot of problems. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say capybara? I meant fucking tanuki. Did I say capybara? That would be even weirder. Yeah, it was a dead tanuki. Capybaras on the brain, man. I didn't mean, guys. Whoops. Yeah, that's not good news. Why didn't he fly over is the question. Tanuki. 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 It's like a Japanese raccoon dog is what they're called, but they're not raccoons, nor are they dogs. But they have gigantic scrotums they can fly with, these scrotums, like a flying squirrel. You really don't see roadkill very often in Japan, especially in Tokyo. Yeah. There's demos of people getting it working. It doesn't work in real world though. Yeah, like there's a demo on yeah, it's I've never seen anybody get it stable. I don't know. I don't know if people hit. I just don't see them. I just don't see them often. So, but maybe they clean up quickly. I don't know. Maybe the animals have good manners and they just drag themselves into the woods and die in a nice, comfortable way. Yeah, the limitation is the battle box can't do 2 video inputs at the same time. Can't do 2 audio inputs at the same time either. I've seen people who are smarter than me say that the newer boards, like the rock chip based boards, you'd be more likely to be able to get PIP working on a nano board than you would a rock chip board. I don't know for sure though. That's just what people smarter than me have said. But regardless, I've never seen it like actually functionally stable. But for the time being, the setup that I have works fine. It would be nice and I have to carry around another piece of equipment, but whatever. It's not like a big deal on Scooty. It's not like I'm carrying the weight personally. So anyway, next week I'm not gonna have, probably not gonna have a stream, but we're gonna be in like Mie Prefecture, I think, which is why I'm not gonna have a stream. But if I can pack the gear for the stream, I have to see what we're gonna pack as far as like what we're gonna take. Yeah, I mean maybe it'll get better, but then we have to, you know, design it to function in a way that has to be like it's picture-in-picture stuff is kind of complicated when you think about it, because like if one of the cameras fails, what does it do? If the other camera fails, what does it do? What's in Mie? Not us at the moment, but I don't know. We have a bed, that's where we're going. Yeah, we're gonna do YouTube filming stuff. Katie's got a week off, so we're gonna do Mie and Wakayama. Is that the other prefecture that's next to Mie? So we're gonna scoot down there. That's gonna be quite a distance. Yeah, I have no idea what's in Mie. I've never been there before. Yeah, add a Mini Pro would be the way to go. Yep. Honestly, that'd probably be better than what I use. It was just expensive. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we'll go to Shigaraki if there's time. That's not a bad idea. What prefecture is in Shigaraki in? Is it in Kyoto? Or is it in... What else is down there? Does Gifu go all the way down there? No. Does it? Maybe? No. Yes? I'm trying to think. It's in Shiga. That's right, Shiga. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. See if I can convince Katie to like go over a border during a prefecture video. She loves her rules. Like, nope. Gotta save that for Shiga. On 114. What is it? What does that mean? 200 sub gift bundles. What does that mean? Yeah, we don't tend to do museums when we do YouTube videos because they're kind of boring for YouTube videos. Like, how do you, like, how do you walk around a museum and be like, here's a thing and here's a thing, and three things. I thought three reasons we don't do it. One, it's difficult to be like, here's a thing in a museum, here's a thing in a museum, here's a thing in a museum. It's just like boring. Oh, nobody's ever given me 100 subs. That'd be a lot. But okay. That's applicable to people with, for some reason, gigantic streamers. Like people, like the bigger you get and the more money you have, the more money people want to give you. It's bizarre. But okay. Yeah, so museums, it's like, it's kind of boring content. And yeah, rich people don't need to buy anything. Yeah, exactly. It's weird, right? Museums often have really bad lighting for filming. Like, things are lit for the customers to like see things, which is how it should be. But they're like, a lot of times it's just ugly and horrible. And also, when you're in a museum filming, it can annoy other people. Like, if there's nobody there, it's not a big deal. But you know, people are in a museum, it's kind of quiet. They're just like walking around doing their thing, and they don't need to come to all honkies just like blathering to the camera, you know. Yeah, I just feel like they're better in person, you know. So like, if we do a museum, sometimes I'll just like grab some B-roll and we'll just like kind of explain what the experience was like afterwards, in case anybody's curious. But I tend to avoid museums. Open air museums, different situation. Like when you're outside and there's like, you know, maybe interactive stuff going on, that kind of thing. That's got more potential. Man, I gotta get some booty shorts to change into when we get off Scooty. That'd be nice. I don't tend to like, I mean, like, what do you say, you know? Like what is there to say at an aquarium or garden? It's got to have some sort of like reason, you know, like something unique or interesting or whatever. I don't really like aquariums that much. I don't like zoos and aquariums, just generally speaking. I don't like anything animal related that's not like where the animal should be being. Kind of bugs me. It's like some aquariums are fine, but then like they'll be like, here's a whale shark in an aquarium, and you're like, does that need to be in here? Shouldn't that thing be like in the ocean? So I don't know. I feel like rescue zoos are good. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It depends on the rescue zoo. But anyways, it's just, it gets into like kind of just like, I don't know. Animal stuff can be sketchy. That's all I'm saying. I mean, keep in mind I live in Asia, so it's a little worse. Monologue on the giraffes. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like I look at these giraffes, I'm like, yeah, I mean, this is magical, but why is he not like in the Serengeti? You know what I mean? Like, why is this guy here? So, I don't know. Like, farms don't bother me. Like, if it's just like normal farm animals and it's like a nice, you know, the animals are treated properly. Giraffes aren't scary. Somebody get the band hammer out. You're just trolling me. I know you try to get a rise out of me sometimes. Coming at me with giraffe racism. What was the name? STFXX, the name, username. Do I know you in real life by any chance? The way it's reading it in TTS, but it's reminding me of somebody I actually know. Like I can't see the name, so it just reads out a bunch of letters to me. Is the situation. Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, that wasn't me. That was David Dennison. I might have been involved, but it wasn't me. Hope you're doing all right, man. I hung out with Jeff recently. Jeff with a G. Yeah, Jeff with a G was in. I just wanted to dox his name, but yeah, okay, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he was. I met him and we hung out for an afternoon while he was doing some tourism. What's up, Raiders? Corrupt Cow. Hey, man. I feel like you're raiding me every weekend. I appreciate it. If I can get a shout out for a Corrupt Cow, that'd be sweet. I don't really think Corrupt Cow is actually corrupt, to be completely honest. Corrupt Cow seems kind of legit. You can change it to legit Lao. Legit. It doesn't work. You need to keep the corrupt. Because you don't want to drop the cow. The cow part is important. But yeah, anybody came over from the Corrupt Cow stream, my name is Eric, and I am driving on a motorbike in Tokyo right now. If you have any questions about anything you see or anything that's going on, just feel free to hit me up. I'll just try to keep a friendly conversation going. And if you're curious, the thing that's majorly happening right now is it's really hot. My motorbike says it's 36°C right now. And he has an interesting idea of what temperatures are. He kind of does a decent job of guessing, but he's not always accurate. I got to turn into this parking area. I think it's really cheap parking, which is why I've come here. Yeah, hotter than the devil's dick on fire. Kochi. Hi. がっつりですね。あ、ちょっと待ってお願いします。すみません。200。お、すみません。
止めるとこわかります？
はい。はい、ありがとうございます。I'm going to park over here where it's less likely that a bird is going to decorate Scooty. Okay. Whew.
Matrix says definitely don't park under a tree.
Well, I mean, if a bird decorates Scooty, it's not like it's the end of the world or anything. Alright, because I have changed the way things are, I'm going to have to turn the stream off. I'm going to actually switch the batteries is really what's happening. So there will be downtime of like 2 or 3 minutes while the Bella box reboots. So if I can just get you guys to chill for a sec, that'd be swell. Thinking this whole process out. Okay, yeah, give me just a minute here. I'm going to reboot the Bella box, change the battery out, so we've got a fresh battery for the walking around part, and I'll be right back. Should be back. Now you hear this again, I bet. Okay, hold on, I got like too many phones. What motivates me to go out and stream? I don't know, it's a good question. I have 3 phones with me right now, it's stupid. Okay, and then I can connect the Bluetooth to this one. Pixel Buds. There we go. Can I get a test chat? Something that motivates me to go out and stream is to do photography. Like, that's a big thing. If I didn't do photography, I probably would not stream that often. Thank you for the test chat. Like, it's a big, like, being able to do photography is a huge part of it. Do I want to carry 2 batteries with me today so we don't have to worry about coming back to Scooty? That's the master question. I don't really want to carry the weight. Okay. So then this can just go into the Bella box bag and then we can move. Oh no! Oh no! Maybe it doesn't matter. I kind of forgot to run a cable. It's just so much weight to haul around. So I'll probably get, I don't know, 7 hours or something on this battery, I think. So in 7 hours the battery will die and it'll be like, oops, I should have brought the other battery. And we'll all get to have that moment together. For the loyal people that are like around for 7 hours anyways. The loyal ones. Like, I'm talking shit about the people who aren't going to watch me wander around for 7 hours. Okay, so speaking of photography, I sunscreened up before I left the house. I think I'm probably okay. Speaking of photography, what are we going to bring today? Should we bring the
with this lens. It's kind of fun. What is this? This is 45 mils. Bring this guy with us today, maybe. And yeah, I mean, I've got the Helios 58, but I think I'm going to leave this one behind today. We'll bring that 45. How about this Fujinon 38 mil? And let's get wacky with it. Let's bring a Super Takamar 135. Let me make sure my IP address is set up properly. We need a picture or something. Picture of anything. Picture of a sign. We'll take a picture of a sign. That's fancy. Let me know if the picture gets to you guys. Okay, and if I'm going to bring those lenses, I'm going to bring an ND. Do I need an ND filter today? Really? Nah. Okay, cool, it worked. Swell. Okay, no ND filter. No this. Let's just go. Let's just go kind of lightweight. When I freak out later and I can't find my key, remind me it's attached to my wallet. Yeah, but I guess like what motivates me, I'll be honest with you, like there's people playing yeah, there's people playing baseball. Japanese people like whoop and make those noises when they baseball. I'm gonna lock my helmet up. And I think if I think if this goes like this, everything fits. Sweet. And anything else need to be locked up? I'm going to put the cover on this because we are in potential thunderstorm season. To be honest with you, this would probably fit underneath there today. I could actually lock it up, so I don't have much under there. For anybody who was curious, this is the picture-in-picture encoder. It is a maxi scooter. It's a Suzuki Bergman 400. I love it. Scooty is the best. All scoots all the time. Okay. So we're going to start walking around in this little park. Yeah, man, Scooty is like so useful. And I can park here for 200 yen for the whole day, which is like crazy cheap. Got to be out of here by 7. Shouldn't be a problem. Let me know if it's windy. I can change over to another mic. But yeah, if I can, if you guys are having a lot of wind, holler at me and I'll change it. I do have a mic with me. Yeah, I mean, you could do something. Oh, thank you for the follow. You could do something with a car. I was looking to see if we can see a cicada, like the actual bug itself. But they're hard to find. They go pretty high up. Oh, hey man, thanks for following. So the Ghibli Museum, is this it actually, I think? Wow, there's a lot of karasu up in this tree. Scooty's fun too. I mean, don't get me wrong, like perfect world, you'd have a Scooty and a car. We got an epic raid coming through. Got another set of raiders. Hippie Crusher. What's up, guys? What's up, raiders? You meet us a second here. We're kind of trying to chase around a crow. What's up, guys? Thank you for Girl Heroes raid. If anybody could do a shout out for a Girl Hero, that'd be great. Girl Hero is a streamer from Texas, and she does IRL stuff, some video game stuff sometimes. And we've actually met. She came here with her partner, and we went on a motorbike ride up to Mount Fuji in the freezing cold once. Yeah, do they eat cicadas? I don't know. So yeah, anyway, if you're into IRL stuff, you should check out Girl Hero. Sorry, I was like, my brain was like, take a picture of this crow. So if anybody here is new, I'll do an introduction, as one should do. Oh, my cable's a little tugged. Hi, what's up? My name is Eric, and I live in Japan. Do a lot of streaming from Tokyo, but kind of the surrounding areas as well. I just motorbiked over here, and we do the motorbike stream thing, so streamed on the motorbike. And now I'm going to walk around Kichijoji, which is a neighborhood in western Tokyo, and do some photography. Right now I'm in this like really nice park that they have over here. Thinking about going on a swan boat maybe in a minute, which will be amusing because I don't fit in swan boats. And anyway, that's kind of my thing. We do a lot of IRL stuff. So if you're into IRL stuff, you should follow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And if you have any questions about anything you see or want to participate in the conversation at all, or just lurk, whatever is fine. We just try to keep a friendly conversation going here. It's more fun if everybody is talking, or if there's a conversation going on, than just me like walking around blathering. So conversation is appreciated. So I'm going to do some photography. I've got a system set up so that I can share the photos with you like right when they're taken. So I'll show you how that works in a second when I find something to take a picture of. And I do photography on a modern body. This is a Sony a7S III. And the lenses, all my lenses today are vintage lenses. And some of them are like hacked together lenses. So I get kind of creative with it with my lens stuff. But yeah, anyways, if you have any questions, whatever, you can ask questions. You know how it works. But I appreciate the raid. What did Girl Hero get up to today? Girl Hero's in Austin, right? Yeah. I don't have quite a long enough lens to get an intimate photo of a crow. They don't let you get really close to them. 5mm. So it can be a little tricky. They get a little sketched out when you get, I don't know, probably about 10 foot away. So I haven't grabbed anything yet that I think is that interesting with them. But sometimes you see them doing crazy shit, like using tools and like building stuff. And saw once one had found like some sort of like a rubber ball, I guess, that had been ripped in half. So it's half a rubber ball, and the inside of the rubber ball would have been empty. So this crow was collecting nuts and putting them inside of this little rubber ball, using it as a bowl, and then carrying the bowl around because it had more nuts than it could carry in its beak. So it had like it was using a basket. It was like, okay, kind of crazy. A bunch of like large bugs flying around in this field. I'm not sure what they are. See if we can figure it out. This kid out here with like a net. He just went, it's hot. I think they might just be dragonflies. Yeah, they're just dragonflies. Huh, I wonder why they like this field. What's the deal with the field and the dragonflies? I'm gonna go back to the shade. A little far away for the helicopter. Yeah, it seems like we're kind of a long way away from the pond now. So this sound that everybody is hearing, if you came on the raid, it might have been after we discussed it, you're hearing cicadas. So the constant hum sound that you're hearing is cicadas, but then the near is also cicadas. Hey man, what's up? Yeah, you don't like it when it's right next to your head. This is not a lens that I've used very much, so I am sort of learning the characteristics of this lens as we go today. Yeah, that's what this is. This is a SMC 135 3.5 or something. I just grabbed it because I was like, I never use that lens. Whatever. All right, so the karasu is on the fountain. Again, I wish I had my 200 mil last weekend. I wish I still had that with me, because that's the right number for this type of. I'll hop around to the other side of it and see if I can get a better angle. When he puts his head down, it goes behind the faucet. And he switched to the other side. Crows are cool, man. Here's a picture of him sticking his head under the faucet. It's kind of cool. Just like seeing what they're doing. See how close they'll let me get. Yeah, so the camera has an FTP client built into it. So I wrote a program. OBS is running on Mac OS. So I wrote a script that basically is waiting for a photo to arrive. And then when it arrives, a script executes on the Mac and then builds an OBS scene and then posts it. And then knows to switch the scene and then knows to switch the scene back. But the key is that the camera body has got an FTP client. Yeah, it's awesome. Dude, do you remember when I invented Instagram like 5 years before Instagram happened? Do you remember this? I used to have that web page. I used to have that web page where I could take a photo with we had like a phone that like flipped open, like one of those, but had a camera, and you could email. I could take a picture and I could email an email account, and it would post it immediately to the website with commentary. Do you remember this? And I made this in like 2005 or something. Should have cashed in on that. Whoops. Yeah, I think we still worked together when I had that. I'll have to look back and see if you're in any of the photos. Yeah, it was like, the way that it worked, it was really simple. It just went to a Linux machine, and the Linux machine was just looking at an email account. And I had it set up so like my friends and me could send pictures to it from our phones, and it would know who it was being sent from, so it would write the name of the person who posted it, and then it would take the subject line and it would dump that into the web page's text. So it was just like a string of photos on this web page, and it would be like, this is like, you know, Katie sent this photo and at this time, and this is what the subject is, and here's the photo. I feel like the minimum focus distance on this lens is kind of gnarly. Like I gotta be quite far from the subject to get it to focus. But there's a teeny tiny little butterfly here. Let's see if we can get his portrait. It's kind of tricky to find. He's flying away. See if he comes back. Little tiny guy. He only stays landed for like, I don't know, 15 seconds or so. So it might be a tricky photo to get. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen. He moves around too much. Doing this with a manual focus lens is kind of a nightmare. It feels like the minimum focus distance is like 2 meters, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, it is. It's quite far. Yeah, this lens is maybe not the best lens in the world. Like a 2 meter focal length on like a... Whoa, look at this bicycle graveyard. That's my problem, is it's not getting me very close. It feels like it's the same minimum focus distance as my 200 mil, but the 200 mil obviously is going to be much quote unquote closer to the image. So. Sounds to me like you are a butterfly aphrodisiac. Butterflysiac? Butterfly. There's gotta be a phrase. Come on, internet. Strange. Can one of my mods, the stream text that's on screen, can you just write like Kichijoji or just blank it out? It would be fine. I don't have access to editing it on this phone because the world hates me. And the phone that it works with is in my backpack. It's not worth my trouble. Yeah, I mean, just blank it out. It's fine. That's fine. Whatever. So there might be a festival happening in Kichijoji, but usually they start a little bit later, so I'm going to just keep walking in the park for a few minutes, and then we'll head up to Kichijoji. This is talking about be careful of the bee, or not be careful, it says there are bees here. Sometimes it's like be careful of the deaf bees, so maybe these bees aren't deaf bees. I think it's friendly bees, maybe. Friend bee. Yeah, I kind of wish I could use bonded file transfers, but it's the problem that I'm having is totally unrelated to the stream stuff. This phone is like really screwy. Like you see where it says like lost connection to Twitch, cannot connect. This only happens when I am using this phone connected to only the BellaBox B hotspot. If I connect to any other hotspot, it doesn't drop all these connections like this over and over, and no other device does this. And the reason that I'm using this phone right now is because my other phone's screen is messed up. So anyways, it's a long story. It doesn't really matter. But everything is working fine. Aside from I can't update this webpage because that phone for some reason won't load my webpage. I don't know why. Just that doesn't matter. I'm going to end up like replacing the, getting a different phone in its place soon anyway, so it's not worth troubleshooting. So it's going to be like a little pond over here. Yeah. Says like have good manners if you are doing bird watching. I think I've seen these here before, like I've been here a long time. So it says no tripods, no feeding, no making noises. I was making noises at the birds earlier. Oops. I have bad manners. I'm gonna be on the news. Yeah, don't pet the birds. Yeah, it's a probably people came over here with like a bunch of tripods and stuff, and maybe it's some time of the year there's like a specific type of bird that is here like in mass, and it brings crowds or something. I don't know. This is a guess, and maybe it turned into a bit of a problem. And the only thing interesting to take pictures of is the freaking birds. What is this? Ah, that's sticky. Oh my god, that's weird. Okay, I thought I was holding on to it. It was holding on to me. If you just get one of these crows to sit on a stump, that'd make a nice picture. Just set up a seat and just sit there for a week. I like how they run. They kind of like skip a little bit. Like when they walk, it's like a normal thing, but when they go a little bit faster, like they kind of skip. Like one leg is always ahead of the other. Yeah, dude, you should see when they're gonna roll a rare train and all the train otaku come out. And like they bring out some serious gear. And they all stand in exactly the same spot basically and take exactly the same picture. It's you know, all right. I don't know, whenever I feel like I'm someplace, yeah. Do you remember when I don't remember if you remember this, but there was that white dude in Kamakura, like some famous train was coming through, and just as it came through, he rode past on a mamachari, like in frame. And he's got like his arm up, and he's like, oh! Like all these guys got mad. They accosted him and screamed at him. Like, they were like, stupid foreigner ruining our picture of a train once in a lifetime, blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, dude, not everybody knows your stupid train is coming through. Like, apparently he like has lived down there for a long time, like operates a restaurant or something. I don't know. They were trying to like play it off like a dumb tourist or something when it happened. It's just like some dude that doesn't know about your train. So how's the cicadas going for everybody? Is this killing you, or I could put a mic on and that might help, like isolate it a bit. I don't know if it's necessary. Is it a pleasant background noise, or is it like drilling into your brains? You like it? All right. Okay, cool. Like sometimes, you know, the microphone will pick things up in a way that sound different to my ear. And it'll just be like brutal sounding. All right, cool. Thanks, guys.
Who is this?
Imagine living like right by this little park. It'd be amazing. This is actually a pretty cool neighborhood, to be honest with you. It's probably not obvious based on where I'm at, but this neighborhood is dope. and to like live in this forest, like inside of Tokyo. I'm kind of lost in the woods here. So like, of course, we have the same problem we have in almost all parks in Japan, where we've got some Scotty dog racism going on, which is problematic. I don't know how you guys feel about this. Should we leave the park over this, or? It'd be weird to be here and be Scottish. Just feeling, oh, they're filming, somebody's filming something like professionally. What if they're filming like a TV show or something? But like, look at this, like they're filming this thing over here, right? And then all their purses and stuff are like over here. You do that in New York City, you know what I mean? So they've got a boom mic, but they're filming on an iPhone. Oh, hey Jan, what's up, man? Okay, so I would bet this is a school, and they're filming something for school. That'd be my guess. Like it's like maybe a project for whatever, but because everybody. Wandering around Kichijoji. Yeah, so that would be my guess, is that some sort of school thing. Yeah, I owe you a squonk, man. Hold on, let me see if I can find a chicken. I think I might have a problem on my chicken front. Nope, good news on the chicken. This is the classic. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, but they've got the bolt. They had two sets of people filming, and they had. Oh, I need to look at a map. I don't know where the hell I am. I feel like I'm lost in the woods. Got to listen to like listen for the music or something to get out of here. Turning on the GPS, and they've got like a cage. The iPhone that they're filming on is in a cage, which seems like a interesting production that they're doing. Come on, phone, do your job. I think I'm bound. It's just, it's too, oh yay, I figured it out. Oh shit, I'm like way outside of the park. Doesn't feel like I'm outside of the park. Is it still triangulating? This phone is like just a jerk. Okay, I guess I'll just keep walking and see if I'm in the park. But yeah, like I'm not where this is saying, right? Like real-time IRL is going to be more accurate for why, I don't know why, but it is. Why can you guys see my location in order? Oh, here's a map. Really get sorted. Like what the hell? I'm kind of trying to get over to this lake. Oh, I'm like way up on the edge. I'm way farther than I thought I was. Which way's north? Oh, look at, here's one of these wonderful Japanese maps where north is down. But I guess, yeah, I see that. Okay, so I need to walk exactly the opposite direction. I think Scooty is here because we heard those kids playing baseball. Okay, that's sort of annoying. Yeah, this is a pretty big park. So the goal is to go kind of over in this area. Okay. At least there was a compass on that map. So like I was like kind of clowning on it. But like you'll find maps sometimes that are not justified to how you're standing, nor are they justified north, nor do they have a compass. You're like, how do I use this? Like what is this even? I'm still looking to see if we can find a cicada, but again, during the daytime, they kind of go up in the trees. We've been getting those giant horned Japanese beetles at our house, like a bunch of them lately. I don't know if they are like every so many years or something they happen, but I've never seen this many of them before. But like they fly into our windows at night, and like these things are huge. It's like bigger than a golf ball, and like they just go ka-chunk. Yeah, I don't know if they're exactly rhinoceros buildings, but they're these big gnarly looking things that kids would catch. Like you'd see these things for sale in a pet shop. Then they clunk into the windows at night, and it sounds like somebody's hitting your window with like a tennis ball. Help. No, the Japanese beetles growing up, those were more like the herput type of thing. So do I keep going straight here? Because I'm like leaving the park. Okay, I'm gonna walk through the neighborhood. Was that username Moon Dong? Is that what TTS just said to me? I feel like it's calling me names. Moon Gong. Okay, all right. Moon Gong, thank you for the follow. Sorry about the mistake on the name. It sounded like it said Moon Dong. And I was thinking, it's a pretty good name. Okay, cool. I'll take a left when I can. Nice little neighborhood. What was the name of this building? Oh, okay. It's like French or something. I just couldn't figure it out when I looked at it. Yeah, I would say these houses are probably, this land is probably worth a lot. Let's put it that way. It's kind of a cool house. This brown one here. Cool layout. It's huge though. That plot is like 3 times the size of ours. true, man. It seemed like it was being used well, though. Yeah. I don't usually carry an umbrella, so it's usually not a problem. It's kind of a cool looking building. It's a little coin laundry. It says coin laundry, but I don't think it's coin laundry. It also says it's never closed, but it's closed. So I think it's a restaurant now, but they've left the coin laundry sign up. Shit, look at that popsicle. Damn. Holy smokes, it's hot. Yeah, cool building. It was a left I needed to take, right? Like I'm walking the correct direction. And this is where we just hope the bella box doesn't overheat and shut off, because it's in direct sunlight right now. It'll actually be the battery that overheats. And I think I had a battery overheat on me last weekend. Guys want any free stuff? What do we got? Old lady things? We've got, oh God, this feels really, really gross. How about a bunny? We got a bunny here. Oh, hey, look, an umbrella. My water situation is I drank some before I left. Wow, look at those alpacas. But I don't have any with me, so I need to keep an eye on that for the day. What do we got here? We got a little purse. The problem is, like, this is nice, but then I'm just gonna have to buy shoes to go with it. So that's just a bill. It's gonna cost me $100 to use that bag. Somebody lost a pug. There's a rogue pug somewhere in the neighborhood. Could just wear this bag. That's a good point. But then I have to paint my nails. I don't have time for that. See, there's always a problem. Woof. I just want to be out of the sun. My God. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Look at this building. Look at this house. I always wonder if it's like a famous person or something. Like, why do they have a fortress with no windows? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the inside of this look like where you would have rooms with no windows? It doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just like a storage area on this wall. And like there's windows on all of the other walls. Very few windows. Just very few windows on this side. It's like people get kind of crazy about their privacy, kind of, as I go around live streaming their house. But you know what I'm saying? Like, to the point of where I just wonder, like don't you kind of want some sunlight? Like some sunlight? And like they have shutters on the lower floors, they're closed. All right, I mean, whatever, no shame or anything. Yeah, there's no, this is somebody who's living in here, I promise. All right, let's do it. Next right. Oh, here's a little, here's a dude. God, I'm still too close. It is like 180 centimeters or so. It's the focus distance there. Man, it's not interesting. I mean, there's a reason I don't usually use this lens. Yeah, look at this house. This is kind of dope. Like this old house that still is here. These trees around it and stuff. Probably full of cockroaches. That's what I think when I see these old houses. I know what it smells like in there. Alright. Parkside Heights. The thing about these hot days though is I don't really have to take many bathroom breaks because I just sweat it all out. For better, for worse. So this is a temple with no like public access. It's kind of unusual. All right, but we have cool stuff down here. Back into the cicada jungle. Seminoko and Natsukaashi. Cool little pond here. Wow, the temperature really dropped. That temple's probably for like funerals and stuff, I would assume. That would be my guess. I lost my photo opportunity. How green that water is. I'm going to put a wider angle lens on. Karasu. Karasu. Oh wait, no, kurasu. Ku. Oh, why did I say it like that? Karasu? Kurasu. Kurasu. God, I'm stupid. Don't ask why my brain did that. Yeah, cut off. Is that what I said the first time? So yeah, I just second guess myself. Seeing if I can get some cool background effect here. So all the way open, super blurry. Don't think I quite had the points of light for it quite yet. But this dude. Oh, I know where that bakery is. Oh, interesting. They've got the same statue in Ueno Park. This one here, not the one that's up on screen right now. Never seen the story behind this snake dude before. I don't know what his deal is, but he's dope. I think it's a Koma Inu. Like the first picture that was up. I feel like there's a potential composition here. Could be pretty cool. So I can close down the aperture. Still have two subjects in frame. Yeah, this isn't great. Yeah, I don't think I can get down low enough for the statue to be in the shot. I wish I had a little bit more background separation. This would be a little more proper of a photo. Let me get low. If we wait for the sunbeam to move. Is there a photo still up? Here we go. Here's one that's like a little more of a direct shot. Like at the sea, you're going to see when this one comes up. If this sunbeam was on the statue, but I think the sunbeam is going to move the other direction. You would have to have been here like 20 minutes ago. This little guy is like a bit chody looking. Yeah, he does look like he's handing out quests. Okay, here I'm going to share another one. This is kind of cool. If you look at the bokeh in the background, so like the light points in the background in this next photo, they're square, which is a characteristic of this lens that I ripped off of a camera. I think I did this one on stream. But like if you look into like, okay, so the picture that's up right now, if you look at like the top right, like you're gonna see a bunch of points of light. They're kind of square. It's not as square as they could be. We don't have quite the right environment for it, but it's getting there. This lens has 4 aperture blades. Yeah, works great. It's one of my favorite lenses, actually. But the light points need to be a little sharper to really get the square thing working. So you have to be at like just the right. I don't remember if the focus works on this lens or not. Hold on. Okay, it does work. This shot gives us a little bit of a kind of a cool glow in the background. A bit of a bit of swirly bokeh in the background. I shot that wide opened. I love these. There's always like a little hidden statue behind it. Like you don't feel like you're supposed to walk behind buildings, you know? But then when you do, there's a little treasure. See how close we can get to the spider. Probably not close enough to make us a decent photo. It's not going to work. Here we go. You guys want some squares? Give me a second here. This is working with the squares. Yeah, so now in the background again, the points of light, those are pretty defined squares. Should be up now. I think this is a baby orb weaver. And they'll be big chunky spiders in about 4 or 5 months. I think that's what that is. It's not the greatest lens for like small creature photography. Yeah, they get like the big Zelda spiders. That's what that'll turn into, I think. Ever notice you're in Japan? It's like super, super Japan right now. Look at this. I don't know what you mean by website setup. Yeah, there's no subject there. So I thought that's what I got down here and looked at, but there's really not anything that interesting. But it is like in OBS, here, let me back up a little bit actually. In OBS, the scene is a web page. Landscape photography just kind of escapes me. Probably should pull that exposure on that back even more. Right now, I can get it. Just a second. So I shoot RAW plus JPEG. And the JPEGs are set to low quality. So the JPEGs are like 2 megs. You can go to the website, the pics page. Those are the same exact pictures that are getting uploaded. But since it says like the main purpose of this is to be displayed on a 1080p stream, like I don't need a high resolution image. So 2 megabytes is fine. Like I think they're 2 megapixels and they end up being around 2 megabytes or something. I think that might be right. Sometimes they're like a 1 megabyte. It depends on how much is in the scene, like complexity, because the compression will crush it down. But I have the RAWs, which are 13 megapixels off of this camera, and those are on the card. So if I take a picture of something I actually want to use, you see that pigeon? Fuck you, I'm out. If I have a picture of something I actually want to use, I still have a good like quality file. And yeah, so like the way that the OBS scene is pulled is, I don't remember exactly how it's set up, but it's just it's a web page that knows to look for, it knows to look for a specific file name. So like the photo, basically what happens is like this gets sent off of this via FTP. There's a script watching the FTP server log file for anything that says like completed image transfer. Once it knows that, it goes into the directory where the image has been transferred, finds the image, renames it to something that it, like the rest of the script understands what it's named, and then uploads a copy of it to the web page so that you guys can click on it and see it if you want to see it on the web page. and then moves it to the location with the proper name where OBS knows where it's at. Then it updates a file inside of the Mac OS file system to have a specific string inside of it that there's a automatic scene switcher in OBS is watching this file. And if that file reads specific thing that it's set up to be in that string, then it knows to switch the scene in OBS to whichever scene it needs to be switched to. And then it knows to update the file so it doesn't get stuck in a loop. So it removes that string from that file, and then there's a timer in OBS that waits, I think, 30 seconds to switch the scene back. The tricky part is that if you shoot a scene picture vertical or horizontal, you get different scenes. So I have to extract that data from the picture metadata so that it knows if it's vertical or horizontal, and then update that text file that OBS is watching with either like a 1 or a 2. 1 being launch a horizontal scene, 2 being launch a vertical scene. So that's essentially how it functions. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, so StreamerBot doesn't run on Mac OS. But this is basically just a bunch of bash commands. Like, it's just a shell script that runs if this, then do that. No, Barb, I've been looking for a vending machine. Yeah, okay, so I have a, it actually is half functioning. I used to have it set up so that it would show the shutter speed, ISO, and aperture, and lens information or whatever. But when I started shooting with the vintage lenses, like a bunch of the information isn't even there. So I was like, man, is this really that important? And I started uploading photos with different devices. So I would shoot like with my camera, or I would shoot with my phone or Katie's phone or whatever. And all of them have different like formats for how they write that data. So it became this huge mess of like, if it looks like this, then do that. And if it looks like this, then do that. And it just like, it just got too complicated to keep up with it. And every time, like if I buy a new lens that has got actual like information that it feeds back to the camera, like the formatting of that got different. Like it just got too complicated. And I was like, I don't know if anybody actually cares. So I intend to eventually refix all that, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Dudes, I don't know if it's too hot to be out there on a swan boat. Got cooking my nuts. But they look like pretty big swans. I think it's like 500 yen for half an hour. Before we swan, I should get something to drink. Let's see how a frosty drink. But like part of the problem too is like then I have to like code in if it's blank, then do this. I was using a lot of different tools. I tried a lot of different things, and all of them had some weird quirks that I had to work around. I don't know. It just wasn't worth the headache. All right, dude. Swan boat, 800 yen. Cycle boat, 700 yen. Yeah, it's not a programmer problem. It's more about like, every time I'm like, oh, I could sit around and I could fix this, I could like also just go out and stream instead with that time. So it's like, what is the priority? I wish my camera, the one thing I do wish my camera had was profiles for the camera lenses. So I could type in, I could select the lens I was using on my body so that it would put that into the data. Coding stream, you guys do not want to watch that. A cycle boat is like a swan boat without a swan. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. So I'm gonna pee, then I'm gonna get some water, and then we're gonna go on a swan. How does that sound? Just a second. I'll be back. Alright, we should be back. I started thinking, like, am I allowed to go in this thing with one person? Like, can one person swan boat? So I just went over there and asked, just to make sure. Ooh, chocolate mint ice cream. It'd be melted by the time I get there. I'm gonna get, should we do Aquarius or we should do the Pocari Sweat? Aquarius is 600 milliliters, Pocari Sweat is, question mark, looks smaller. The staff was a little odd, to be honest with you, so this could be an interesting experience. Oh shit. I don't have enough money, hold on. Hello? Yo, I just got robbed. What the shit? Maybe it didn't actually go. There we go. That seems sketchy. I get beeped, right? I think it robbed me. This might be a mistake, but we're gonna just try and see what happens. The IC card. Wrong card. I'm stupid. Okay. What are the odds this is not going to be a complete disaster of melted garbage by the time we get to put it in our face? We're doing swan boat, baby. Alright, this is going to be wacky because I'm going to have to take the backpack off to do this. Because I'm going to have to get into a boat. Oh god, this is hard. Son of a bitch. Alright, so the camera situation is going to get weird here for a second. Alright, swan boat でお願いします。
右側。
はい。
こっちで。
We're on the path for swans. はい。
ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
あと真ん中は大丈夫ですか？
真ん中大丈夫。
はい。
時間12時6分まで。
はい、わかりました。Alright dudes, we're in a swan. I do not fit. I do not fit. It's so difficult. You have no idea. Oh yeah. 30 minutes, which is going to be more than we need. Like I do not, I have a very hard time pedaling. My spine is like, Grego's Wong, your name sounds like Grego's Swan. Alright guys, keep an eye on the time. Gotta be back by 12:06, I think he said. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. What am I doing to myself? Okay. If I like sit in the corner and kind of pedal crooked, it's still terrible. Alright, let's eat that ice cream before it melts. On the high seas in the Swan. Small cars I actually kind of fit in, but this is like, maybe I'll use my, oh here we go, just use my arm. Oh god, that's gonna make me tired as shit. I think I got over ambitious with all the all the things I'm trying to do. It's a little better at an angle, but it's like super uncomfortable. Son of a bitch. The ice cream is just like pouring out the bottom. Oh god, I've got chocolate on my pants. That water is gonna make my hands dirtier. It's just like pouring out the bottom of it. I'm eating it wrong. You're supposed to peel the thing apart, not push the pop up. What am I gonna do with the trash? These are, I didn't even look. Oh, we're in a Swan. Hey, what am I gonna do with all this trash? It's like it's a disaster. I'll fix the camera in a second. Got a bit of a situation over here. And like, I'm going to return this Swan all dirty. Man, I did not think this out. Oh god, the wind is blowing the ice cream back in the Swan. Is that one of those sentences that's never been said before? Oh God. You see how messy my hand is? It looks like I fingered a swan. Doesn't taste like it. Yeah, this is yeah, I need more than a wet wipe. I need a shower. Like, there's like chocolate all over my pants and stuff. What am I gonna do with this trash? That's the problem. I gotta like lick the whole thing clean. Yeah, it's leaking. Now I wish I bought a water instead of an Aquarius. I could wash my hands off. I don't want it. The water is like toxic. Like, I know it's probably not actually dangerous, but it looks nasty. The worst part about this is I got in a swan boat recently and had a miserable time, so I don't know why I'm in it again. Better with Katie, she can pedal. Alright. Yeah, but I don't want this like leaking all over all my shit, you know? I don't know, maybe I've got an Oshibori in here? No. Alright. We're going in the lake. Ugh. Trying to wash off the swan. Sorry, I didn't understand the instructions. Drinking from lake now. No, we're over in Kichijoji. We're not in. I think you're thinking of Ueno. Alright. Luckily, this will dry in like 5 seconds. Okay. Let's get back on the swan game. I should have got should have brought like a, what are they called? A fishing pole with a cucumber. Let's see if we can get catch a cuppa. Look at the swan's butt. A lot of these people went for not the swan. Like, a lot of people are saving 100 yen, but like, again, like, my view sort of sucks. I wonder if I can put both of my feet on one side and sit on the other side. Pedal like this. Maybe this is the move. Oh. Nothing is the move, it's just terrible. It doesn't work. Like, one leg on each side doesn't work either. Ugh. I think the physics don't work. sitting in the corner. This has been my best situation. Sit in the corner, one on each side. Can't. Both those buttons don't work. Alright guys. We got a situation on our hands. Earliest bird, what do we got here? What kind of goose is that? Cormorants, that's right. Cormorants. What you guys I think probably don't get is that the backrest is the problem. Like there's not enough room between my back and my legs. Alright, let's see if we can get closer to this duck. I got a problem here though. The swan and that tree are a problem. My God, there's a dragonfly like 3 centimeters through my face. Look at that. It's like a huge dragonfly. I actually have a really good macro, I just don't have a vintage one. Yeah, missed the focus on that. Yeah, no, I shouldn't. Yeah. This is tricky. Yeah, they look cool. Sorry about the camera. I'll get it in a second. Yeah, we got time. We got time for days. I still haven't gotten a picture of the dragonfly that's not a piece of crap. Freaking dinosaurs, dude. This thing looks amazing. Its eyes are a crazy color. Alright, I think I got a dragonfly picture. How's that dragon? Is it sharp? Is it okay looking? Looks good. Sweet. a picture on a moving boat comes with challenges. Oof. All right, what time did I have to be back? 12:06. It's kind of worth it. Whew. It's hot. These geese poop in the water all the time. Remember when I washed my hands in it? Okay. I went to a restaurant with a friend of mine on Friday. We were at Komeda. And this little girl, like 3, maybe 4 years old, sat down with her mom next to us. And she saw me and she goes, "Oh, Gaijin-da!" And her mom was like, "Oh God." It's funny. Konnichiwa. 生配信で。はい。Look at my legs, it's stupid. Foot 7. A horn like the honk, or a horn like on its head? How we looking now? Swan eye. There are 4 people in that swan. Alright, I think we gotta turn this one around. If I get off this one and I haven't reset the camera to a normal view, please let me know, because it means we need to turn it back so the stabilization works. Oh, my back is cooked. No, I haven't bothered. I don't really care. I don't need it. There's like a couple of things that would be handy, but it's not necessary. I don't really need it. I'm not going to get into I don't like doing things that are out of spec. So people mod the Bella box to do stuff, and it's I'm not going to fuck with that. Stability matters more than features. You know what I'm saying? Like, I added mob link to my bellow box because it would solve a huge problem for me, but it caused way more problems. Like, it's totally not stable on bellow box. So like when it comes to like running wine and stuff, like yeah, maybe it'll work, but maybe it'll just introduce like this whole thing is complicated enough. I don't need to be running like a bunch of like maybe it'll work and maybe it'll break when I'm away from the computer situation and stuff. It's not worth the trouble. Windy. I think we're taking on water. That's worrying. If this swan sinks, we're in trouble, kids. Like, I am waterproof, but everything else is not. Jesus, it's really hard because everything's sideways. Is this a girl out here in a boat by herself? Oh no, her boyfriend is there. He's just laying down. It was a weird scene. Oh, my spine. Maybe if I swan back a bit. I'm ready for this to be over. Very rarely does Kichijoji use me. No, this is I'm way too big. Katie very rarely doing some of the streams. Yeah, Barb, we're good. I can see the dock. We're good on time, but I don't know if I'll be able to walk. Can go in like bursts before my knees want to explode. This is the move, I think. Gotta get out of this swan. This was $5 spent. It's worth it for the pictures, I think. I need a harbor guide. Yeah, I think I'm working against the current. Turns out your arms are not as strong as your legs. Gotta steer with my teeth. Alright, let's see if we get this out. I think that's the way. Ugh, it tastes terrible. Don't steer with your teeth. Not the way.足が長すぎる。私の足が過ぎますから。ちょっと難しいですから。楽しかった。すみません。はい、ありがとうございました。I try to catch my breath. Yeah, I'll do the fish eye thing in a sec. Thank you. はい、入れます。Thank you for reminding me. I think we're good now. Should have the stabilization back on. I can barely walk. Okay, now we gotta find a trash can. Holy shit, my legs hurt. Remind me to never swan again. It's tolerable with Katie. Tolerable with Katie. But that was brutal alone. So the basic issue is that the distance between the pedals and the back of the seat is too close. So it just crams my spine up against this hard plastic wall. And then I don't have room to like properly get like the right range of motion you would have for your pedals. I didn't have a chance to like look in the boat, so I don't know. Yeah, dude, it was miserable. I'll be right back, don't go anywhere. What'd I miss? Trying to get the chocolate off my pants. And I was able to wash my hands. Whew. Just get this in that hole. That's what she said. Cicadas, man, that's Natsukaishi. Super nostalgic, man. The cicadas. Reminds you of your summers at grandma's house in the Inaka. If you don't love that sound, you haven't lived with them crawling in your brain. Or if you do love that sound, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You haven't lived in the nest. I don't know where my lens cap for this lens is. Found it. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, they sit up in these trees and they shit all over here, so they put this thing up so that you don't get pooped on while you walk through. This is a poop guard. Should have saved the ice cream for after the boat ride when I'd need to cool down and it wouldn't potentially get all over me. Or I should have chosen a better ice cream container. I feel like I'm folded in half. Alright, what do we got over here? We got some vending machines that look abnormal. Anyway, what are we doing? We're doing takoyaki in a can? Gil. Shark jerky? Anybody in for some shark jerky? I've never seen shark jerky before. God, my back. And then there is, there's bread. Inago? Isn't this like crickets? Yeah. That's a can of crickets, kids. Like dried and like just the best possible crickets. The person who eats here, question mark, please get Yolji at store when store is opened. Does an English reader know what that means? And then we've got like super spicy, like crunchy snacks. Karaoni, crispy, like it's like dude, I don't know what they're called. What are these things called in English? I don't know. It's like little rice cracker stuffs and peanuts and shit. My back. Anyway, I'm not gonna eat any crickets. Yeah, there's no trash cans in this park. Just sort of annoying. Kind of cool stairs. This isn't a great photo or anything, but I kind of like the hard lines and the colors. I just happened to take it by accident. Just thinking about taking a... Dude, I've been drinking green tea a little bit, trying to get my game up. But, yeah, it's not quite there. Have to admit, green tea can be a bit refreshing in the heat. Yeah, the orange and the yellow, or the orange and the blue sky and everything kind of looks cool. Making yakitori. And the Starbucks, of course. Cool neighborhood, ruined. Daddy Big Bucks, Master Dad. The family card. It's kind of fire. Mugi cha, I really like the flavor of it, but it does question. It's questionable on whether it bothers my stomach or not. I've worried about it in the past, but I don't have actual data. It's where you come to get the expensive drip that's too expensive. These dinosaurs are fire. Look at this though. Holy smokes. I think one of these would fit on Scooty. 450 bucks. I did not cowpills the ice cream, so that'll be fun. Okay, cool. It's like robots and stuff. This is kind of dope. It's a future, I'm sorry, a King of the Hill episode about that. Aircon. The dope Snoop Dogg kid up there. Hello. My exposure compensation knob is just doing nothing. Ah, there we go. I bumped something. Crisis averted. I was hoping this window back here, would be slightly more reflective, and to be able to get a person walking by at the same time, but it's not reflective enough. Is the stream working? I'm getting a little worried. It's working? Okay, cool. My phone was acting a little strange. We're good? Okay, sweet. Thanks. I've been trying to transfer a photo for a while, and it's just like stuck. So, makes me wonder if the Bella box is freaking out. That picture will get there eventually. sometimes the FTP like hangs or whatever. It's like it says, but it's not like giving the completed handshake. So it just like kind of gets stuck and sits there, and then eventually clicks. It took forever. It took like 5 minutes. Might be time to find some food. Yeah, I heard it come up. Thanks, man. Matsu Matsuri. What do we got here? What is this? I don't know if I'm in the mood for ramen. Feels a little heavy. Too thick. Here's a tip. If you see a Indian restaurant that is also selling Thai food, I would suggest to avoid it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a hard rule, but like, do you really want like a Thai dude making their Indian or vice versa? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like they're spreading the game out a little too, they're watering it down a bit. Let's put it that way. And like they do that because in Japan, like they'll be like, oh yeah, those are both Asia, because they don't think Japan is like Japanese. In Japan, people do not think Japan is in Asia. Obviously, it's like a ridiculous take from the rest of the world's perspective. But when they hear the word Asia, like Asian dining, like they'll be like Indian food and like maybe Thai food, depending on where you are. Yeah, I had some Asian food. I had a pad Thai, that kind of thing. Which, I mean, it's not wrong, but it's weird that they like omit their own food. But I guess, I mean, whatever. It's like the opposite of what America does, where America claims anything from the Americas as American. Like, it's like they call their country America. You know what I'm saying? It's like the exact opposite. Kind of makes sense when you think about things like culturally. Yeah, we have somebody that unironically asks us, is this paper or... We have somebody in our world who unironically asks us how China is. Like, oh, how's it been in China? Like when we're in America. Like, they don't know, like they don't understand there's a difference between China and Japan. Alright. Yeah. You're a nice person, but you know what I'm saying? Getting up at the train station here. Yeah, I'm in, that guy's shirt is dope. It's a Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness shirt. Thought she was gonna stop and I stepped in front of her and not feel bad. Guys, you're not supposed to be calling out Snick. Snick's taking a break. Korean food. Questionable on if we would have data inside of that thing. Probably not. I was actually curious how long it would take for anybody to notice Snick is missing. See, this is what like one of these streamers that likes to milk people for their money. Like, well, if you want Snick back, it's going to cost, we're going to have to hit a donation goal or whatever. If we don't get Snick back in 2 weeks, we're going to have to execute him. This is how you make money, baby. Yeah, you did. Yeah, somebody gave another donation today with a non-USA currency, and it just like makes it freak out. So it didn't used to do that. So it's on Streamlabs. Like they just have made it so things are difficult on Streamlabs. Like Streamlabs has broken something and not fixed it. What is this? It's like a senbei shop. I hate when it's hot like this and I can't it's like nothing sounds good, like no food is appealing. Chinese food. Tomato to tamago itame, that sounds okay. But again, it's like up inside of this building. I just don't know if I'm gonna have data. Ikinari steaky, that's kind of expensive though, isn't it? I haven't been in one of these things in years. I don't know how it works here. Like, how do you get rice? It's like a really stupid statement. But, okay. So you have to order a steak, which is like 1,500 yen. And then, you have rice and pickles and soup for 200 extra yen. It's like you're working your way up to 2 bills. They have hamburgers, cheaper. I do remember thinking the food here is actually okay. It's just I always was like, it's kind of expensive. Probably not for what you're getting. How do I explain it? It's like a bar. Some of them are like you stand, there's no seats. But it's like a bar, and they make the steak like quickly. I guess my problem when answering if it's Texas Roadhouse is I don't know what that is. So instead I'm describing what the place is like. But it used to be kind of cheap, but I don't know, maybe I don't know. I don't remember. I'm freaking hungry. I'm tired. Let me see if I can find something on my map. The sun is taking the life out of me. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I remember the food there being all right. Like it's fine. For some reason, like it just won't update my location. I don't know what the deal is. Come on, bro. Like the whole phone is just like, I'm not gonna work. There we go, finally caught up. Get to the internet, bro. This phone is just, it needs to be wiped and reloaded, I think, like completely. Like, it just acts completely nuts. Everything about this phone just acts crazy now. Constantly disconnects from Wi-Fi networks and stuff. And it's not transferring data to Google Maps for, I don't know why. Maybe it's been told not to, I don't know. I don't remember having this problem last week. I hate technology. Like all this shit that's going on right now with all the streaming stuff, fine. Google Maps won't load. Like what? Let me just reboot it. Generally, I don't find that Android is that bad. Like, I don't really have too much trouble with it. But this phone has become an asshole. Inside of a that store. It's usually closed, isn't it? Aren't second streets usually just clothing? All right, what do we got? I think we're not going to be Google Mapping, kids. I don't know what to do. Does the fucking internet work? Yeah, there's just something screwy. Yeah, so the internet works, but not the Google Maps. No Google Maps for me. Now I'm connected to my Bella box, which has internet because you can see the video. It doesn't matter. It's not because there's no data going to it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have data. And this is coming over the internet. So this is working. It's just like random shit doesn't get routed properly or something. I don't know. But it's only this phone. No other devices have this problem. So I don't know what's going on. Udon. Huge line there. I might eat lunch at Komeda. Did you see that stream where I went there with Hazu and she ate that burger and it had like big chunks of disgustingness in it? I would go to Komeda for breakfast, but I'm not going to eat meat from Komeda. That's insane. I think rat burger would be a step up from what I saw her eat. I don't know. Just a burger, I guess. But it was gross. Katie and I were over here a couple days ago. And she touched somebody's melon and they yelled at her. Yeah, the tricky part about this is a restaurant that's like interesting, someplace I want to eat, and is not in a building that's not going to have data. This neighborhood, like all the restaurants are like on the second or floor of the basement. And she just touched some melon and this guy came over and went, "No touch!" Like yelled at her. She had it coming. Yeah, coffee shop though plus meal usually doesn't work out well. It's like a used camera shop. I won't get sucked in. We definitely out here. I like that the TTS hasn't figured out how to pronounce Ankh. Lemon drop. Yeah, it says UNC. It just says whatever, however it's spelled. It spells it out loud. Yikes. Yeah, Escape. They were selling pasta for 2,300 yen. Like pasta. I mean, I know there's extra stuff in it, but most of it is just like a starch. This is noodles, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to spend no $25 or whatever on noodles. A lot of the restaurants in this shop, they're kind of like hipster kind of restaurants, you know. People come here to go shopping for used clothes and a dinner meal with the girlfriends. So they jack up prices on stuff. This place looks like it's spinning burgers, but that's probably going to be expensive too. But I'm more likely to spend money on a burger than on pasta. we're gonna do this. This is easy. How's the data down here, guys? Is it working okay? They have Wi-Fi if I need to log into it. Alright, we're gonna have to see if my phone works. Because we're ordering from my phone. Well, my phone doesn't load things. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what happens. I hate QR codes. Should I put a mic on or are you guys okay? Probably not. I honestly have no idea if I'm getting a set or not. It seemed like I was, but it didn't ask me about it. Okay, no, we're good. It's fine, this water is fine. I also gotta remember to hide the the QR code from chat. Otherwise you'd be ordering me all sorts of treats and I'd have to pay for them. So keep that in mind when you're watching your favorite streamers. Like, if you see a QR code and you want to send them something off the menu, well, there you go. The number of times I've like DM'd the streamer while they're live, like I'll see like I can see the QR code and I'll like DM them. I'll say in chat like, yo, check your Discord DMs, and then I'll shoot them a DM and be like, good, you gotta move that QR code. This has happened. I've seen this happen multiple times. So other people are streaming. Music in here is kind of a bummer. Yeah, the QR code, like, that's how they know what they're able to bring it to. The problem is that if somebody orders something off that QR code, I would have to pay for it, right? Like it would be like, it would show up, somebody could order 45 cheeseburgers and all of a sudden, I mean, they probably wouldn't do that, but you know what I mean? Somebody would order a bunch of stuff and it would just show up and I'd have to pay for it. And somebody ordered alcohol, I couldn't even drink it because I had to drive. So anyways, that's not the way. You see what I mean? Yeah, the pudding looks amazing. You get a drink on the weekdays, on the weekends. The pudding is expensive though. But it looks like artisan pudding. We'll see how I feel. Maybe. It's like 500 yen. I feel like I'm the oldest person in the world when I'm in these rooms like this. You guys digging the vibes, these musics? Alright, so let me explain a little more about this phone. So if the screen is on and it's connected to the Bella Box hotspot for internet, it has no problem, it stays on. But if I turn it off, after like 2 minutes, it'll disconnect the app and nothing will be working anymore. But it only does it connected to the Bella Box hotspot. Any other hotspot, it doesn't like lose connection to. So it's like it's going into power saving mode and turning off the wireless data communication, but it's only doing it with one specific hotspot. Like what? And I turned off all of the power saving features that I can find. Like, you know how there's like levels of them? Maybe there's one I'm missing or something, but it's really strange that it only behaves this way on one hotspot. And it stays perfectly fine connected if the screen is on. But if I turn this off in 2 minutes, it'll disconnect. It doesn't really matter, but I can't run TTS off of it because like the earbud, the TTS stops, then I can't hear you guys. So anyways, it's a freaking goofy problem. I don't understand it. The test spot's not working. If 50% of the spaceship works, I'm happy. As long as it's the important 50%. These burgers look legit.
何名様ですか？2名様でありがとうございます。ご案内します。お願いします。Who are you talk about right now? Oh, thank you. Happy Sunday to you. It's kind of surrounded. There's people like pretty close to me, which is why I'm being careful where the camera is pointed. So, lots of like hip younger people, even holders. Which is kind of full of babes, to be honest. But like, babes, it could be my granddaughter. Not quite that bad, but you know what I'm saying. Just a little hippo from cafe. Would it be easier to hear me? I'm going to put a mic on. I'm using at the moment a Rakuten and Docomo. I'm going to put a mic on so I don't feel like I have to yell. Talk quieter. Alright, you guys should be on the mic here. It's on my chest now. I don't feel like I have to project my voice quite as much as I was before. Yeah, I wouldn't get 2 Rakuten plans. I would get like 1 Rakuten, 1 Docomo. I mean, that's what I did. Of course, the Docomo plan is more expensive. But if you're running 2 of the same plan, you kind of like redundantly. It just doesn't make redundant. It doesn't make sense. So it makes more sense to like have different providers if you can. Yeah, I mean, like 2 Rakuten is better than 1 Rakuten, but it's not as good as, like, I will often see that one of the 2 plans has data and the other one does not. This place has kind of got like a vibe, like sort of a mixture of like a modern cafe and like an old kisaten. So they've got like melon sodas and pudding on the menu, but it looks like hip. And then like modern like burgers and stuff. It's kind of they've actually done a pretty good job of like merging these two vibes. Alright dude, it's burger time. Hey, Dooney. Ahoy. Hey man, that'd be that Krabby Patty burger. I'm going with like just like the standard like burger. Like I'm not getting like the eggs or the barbecue sauce or anything like that. I'm just getting like standard burgers. Cheese if it has it. That's as exotic as I'm getting. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm tired of everything being so flamboyant. And everything needs to be like a clown juggling wiener dogs on a unicycle, you know what I'm saying? Hoping good burger. Got to get back to the standard. And then maybe top it off with some pudding. Because I'm still looking at that pudding and it looks insane. They're fine. They got salt on them. Yeah, I don't see any ketchup anywhere. I've been watching these two girls take Instagram pictures with their like melon floats, like melon soda floats. Probably for, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't know if they're gonna eat them or not.
Could just generate it on ChatGPT faster. This is a freaking good burger. Like, it's legitimately very good. It's like onion in it or something. Oh my god. I say this all the time, and Tokyo doesn't fuck around with burgers. Alright dudes, are we doing it? Are we getting the pudding? Should I get the pudding? It's like $3 for the pudding. Probably gonna do it. Gosh damn, that sauce they put on there? Hot damn. The best burger I've had in like 6 months. And it wasn't too small, but it also wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like a meter tall, so you could actually get it in your face. Marinate the fry in some of the sauce. Photos, you been up to, have you had the clown burger in Hokkaido yet? That Chinese chicken burger? Nice. Yeah, man, that thing is for what it is. I mean, it's overhyped. It's way overhyped at this point, but you know what I'm saying? It's still a good burger. Yeah, I feel like the ducky to get on it wasn't the move. Like, it's fine, it's worth trying, but it's not the best one. All right, the pudding has been ordered. All right. Yeah, I would. The Konbini Gorana tends to be the better. I mean, it was fine, but it's like it was like more expensive or something. It was more expensive and not better.
Actually, coffee here is only 300 yen. It's pretty cheap. I'm having the same problem we have when we film. I'm going to be able to take a really nice picture of the pudding or the burger because the lighting is coming from behind me, but it looks bad facing me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't look like I'm like properly exposed. We have this problem when we film YouTube videos all the time where I sit where the light is good to do the B-roll, but then when it films me, it's like it looks horrible. Sometimes we switch seats. If it's like especially terrible. I would legitimately come back here for a burger. I feel like the burger was like 1,300 yen, which is a little expensive, but for what it was, I think it was kind of okay. Yeah, there's some other YouTubers on Japan YouTubers that actually bring lighting rings with them to restaurants. But that just seems like now you got to make an appointment and like get permission and like not disturb people, and it turns into a whole thing then. It kind of kills the vibe. Just rather just like film it guerrilla style and try to not bother people. Probably won't fix the desync. I can stop and start the encoder. Sometimes that helps. And can somebody else tell me if there's audio desync as well? You gotta have light to reflect sometimes. You know, sometimes you don't. Dude, there's like a huge line of people outside all of a sudden. All right, what about audio desync now? Yeah, so that's the thing, like, sometimes the desync is in your browser. It's not your eyes I don't trust, it's your browser I don't trust. Like one person will be like, yeah, there's audio sync and nobody desync and nobody else sees it. And if you F5 your browser, it fixes it. So that's why I try to get consensus. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, yeah, and sometimes it's the encoder just gets screwy. This pipeline that we use for this camera is kind of messy. Has a lot of bugs. Anybody else pumped about the King of the Hill revival? It starts tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? On the 4th, whatever that is. It'll be a few days before I, here it comes, shit. Dude, I already ate the burger. Yeah, it's sort of like flan. You gotta get that Instagram going. Gotta get the gram pumped full of goods. Tell me it doesn't look amazing. Yeah, it's like pudding. But I don't know, they're usually like amazing. It's like pudding, but like taken to another level. It's very photogenic too. Ooh, it's really, really, really dark. The dark sauce on the that it's sitting in, by itself, has no sweetness. It's almost like soy sauce or something. It's like that level of like darkness. Whoa, it's like bitter. I'm not sure what that is. It's commonly on these older style ones, and if you eat it straight, it's a little weird. But mixed together, the sweetness balances out. It's bitter like if you were to eat like coffee that was just like black. Like it's that kind of bitter. Yep, it's like the balance between the two is like really nice. But it's definitely a dark flavor. Ooh. This one would probably be a bit of an acquired taste. It's very well made, but it's so dark. It's like it's like, you know, when you start drinking coffee, you don't just drink raw black coffee. You know what I mean? You work your way up to like the raw coffee, and then you learn to appreciate it. That feels like this is what this is living in. Really good texture. Whoa. Tapioca pudding? Not really, no. I've had it, but it's rare. Yeah, I don't know if I have the chops for this. Does that make sense? It's like too refined for my barbarian taste buds. But like, you know, you can tell it's really well made. It's just not for me. I almost want it to be sweeter. The texture is good though. Interesting. This is an interesting joint. It's not soy sauce. It's just like dark. It's like normally poutine is served with this type of flavor on it. This is just a very, very strong version. It's not usually this intense in the amount of bitterness that this has. I'm glad I got it, but if I came back, I probably would just get the burger. These girls are kind of rude, to be honest, the ones that were taking Instagram pictures. They're like talking about people and laughing. It's weird. Like they're pointing at people and like then their friend will turn around. I can't hear them, but you can just tell. And then they like laugh and stuff. You can just kind of tell they're being kind of shitty. They're probably like 15 or something, or whatever, but this is a bad vibe. Oh, it's really strong. Holy smokes. Yeah, it's very bitter. It's like coffee bitter. I usually like eat a coffee bean with a spoon without cooking it. I would kill. I would die if I drank that sauce. I would die. I would not make it. All right, dudes, let's get out of here. I'm gonna change a lens while I'm sitting here when it's easy. I don't think it's molasses. Wouldn't molasses be kind of sweet? I don't know what treacle even is, dude. Un momento, onegaishimasu. Kaikei onegaishimasu. カードでお願いします。はい、お待ちください。タッチできますか？はい、タッチも大丈夫なので少々お願いします。入れすぎるとここに当たってくる。ありがとうございます。レシートご利用ですか？お願いします。はい、ショップからステッカーもお渡しいたします。 ごちそうさまでした。What the fuck is with this door? It's like fighting me. Ah, tight. Fuck, I hit my head really, really hard. Shit. Really low clearance on that. Fuck. That'll leave a log. Doesn't happen very often, to be honest. Think about how often you guys watch me stream and how little I hit my head. Oof. Yeah, that hurt pretty bad.
I think if I had to guess between the things, I would say that's probably like a black sesame oil. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking bump on my head, bro. This looks like some Ghibli shits right here. Okay. Okay, what lens have we got? This is a lens that I actually modified when we were on stream one day. Show my face. Is this the view you're hoping for? Yeah, man, it's kind of a cool neighborhood. Yeah, Kichijoji. Yeah, it's gonna. I mean, it's on the top of my head. It's probably not gonna be a bump yet, but yeah, I hit it hard. I think it's because of my hat. I couldn't see because of the brim. I couldn't see the ceiling. Grandma, mama, daughter. Grandma, mama, daughter. That's a kind of a clunky name. They should have just called it Grandmama. Grandmama, daughter. Just like walk around with an ice cream under my hat. This is kind of fire. Graham. Lots of cat shops. Ooh, that's a really strong smell of coffee. And it basically smells like what I just ate. Tasted like. Dude, it's too hot to be outside, that's why. It's like, I don't know, what is it, like 40 or something? I thought there was going to be a festival. Maybe it's on the other side of the, if I walk this direction, I'm gonna go back because we're just getting into like residential stuff. Yeah, it's like obnoxiously warm. Dude, I'm kind of dizzy. Like my eyes hurt. Like I hit my head so hard, my eyes hurt. 36. Yeah, what's the humidity today? Yeah. I'm cooked, man. Damn. Could you guys hear it when I hit my head? Like a thud. Kids boomer. That seems contradictory. I'd rather hit my head than have audio problems. I was sitting here thinking like, I'm not really that worried about this. Like what would piss me off right now? Yeah, audio problems. But here, this is where I was. This is where I came up. I'll show you what happened. So like I came up these stairs here. And the edge of, well, I'll wait for her to go. Wow, there's a sheep. Sheep alert. Konnichiwa. So anyways, when I came up these stairs, like you come up the stairs and then this happens. And that is less than 2 meters, we know now mathematically. And the brim of I had my head down. The brim of my hat didn't give me a view of the thing. Cool looking building. Again, it's that kind of a mystery that stuff like this still exists because this is such valuable land. And they're holding on to this. It's kind of nice. It's cool that that happens. I don't really remember what the situation with this lens is, like what I got it for or what I like about it. So I don't remember the characteristics of this lens are mysterious to me. Probably been here so long it predates cards. That would be my bet. Cause I can't, there's no focus on this lens, so the focus I have to use a heliocoid. Yeah, that building is just old. Sumimasen. This lady's pretty tall. It's like she comes to my shoulder. She's huge. I think that guy just ripped ass. Like, an excessive amount of it. It was weird, man. All right, guys, Tanuki time. Holy shit bags. Hold on, we got a situation on our hands. Are you guys seeing this? Are you catching on this? You catching what he's dropping? Down here with the peen. Check this shit out. Hell yeah. God, it's bright out here. Krepkov, you're a Tanuki. We need to talk. Let's see. The lighting is like just absolutely terrible right now. Should be looking for like hard lines. Oh. But you gotta get a picture of Tanuki when you see a Tanuki. Problem is these t-shirts are going to be there's going to be so much fire in here and they're going to be expensive. Like it's going to be just like ridiculous. Like that's $100. Yep. Too much for my blood. No, it's not a tourist trap. That's not what it is. It's a hipster trap. It's like vintage shit, just as expensive, you know what I mean? Pug. Yeah, my head is killing me right now. This is good, man. They're bringing the the Boston cookie dipping culture in. I dig that. A Boston cookie. I don't know what a Boston cookie is, but dipping a cookie in coffee, I can get down on that. Jeez. It's hotter than a devil's dick on fire out here. You gotta start marketing your Boston cookies. You make a Tokyo cookie. Oh, look at this pie. Apple pie, shit. Oh, shade. Let's do the shade. Whatever. Huh, it's just funny. My neighbor has one of these. The kid was like floating around in the pool in the front yard yesterday in one of these. It's a good one. Yeah, I like these like hotter than, colder than things. I don't have enough of them in my memory, like the pop off the top. But when I hear new ones, it pleases me. A pool? No. We got a bathtub. There's a bathtub count. It's a pretty big bathtub. How's that noise? They're making jewelry in there or something.
It's kind of fancy, like making tea. I kind of dig it. Yeah, I use that line all the time. Was it me you heard it from? Yeah, if this wasn't so expensive. Like, this is kind of cool. You could put loose tea in there, boil the tea, and then pour it, and it wouldn't come out. It's actually like a really, really easy way, and it would be easy to clean too, you know? That's smart. A colder one that I'm fond of, 2,200 yen or something like that. The colder than phrase that I always find most amusing, which I'm sure people have picked up on this since I say it all the time when it's cold outside, but colder than a penguin's pussy. I don't know, it's just like really good imagery. I don't know what this is. If the data dies, I'll leave. It's cold in here. It's nice. Colder than a penguin's pussy.
あっち抜けられる。赤レンガのセブン。
Yeah, buildings like this are questionable on if it's going to work or not. Yeah, colder than Wichita is a good standby. There's like 5 Kometa coffees in this neighborhood. This seems like a good situation. 700 yen, float around in a pool of cold water. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it is a naked thing and obviously on the ad, you know? I'm not sure what the vibes are. Just heard somebody walk by and go, he's tall. I was thinking about this. I saw this place that was doing custom lanterns like this, right? And I was thinking, what if we had a custom lantern with a knee sheep on it? That'd be kind of dope, wouldn't it? Everything here, 2,200 yen. I bet there's some dopeness in here. Best pop ever, wrinkliest shirt ever. It's too busy in there for me to wander around. Gyoza Min. That's a good name for a gyoza joint. You don't like the term pop? I'll remember that. Gonna get me a pop. So my grandma used to say. She's from Ohio. I grew up in Ohio. Min Min just sounds Chinese. For a gyoza joint, makes sense. Cool street. See that kid fighting with a Pocket 3 gimbal the same way that I don't like it. Like he would turn his hand and it would say, ugh. He was like pretty young. His mom was showing him how to use it. It's kind of cool. The data in here is low enough that maybe it's having trouble uploading. Ooh. I'm ready to sit down and go back into a cafe. Hey, this banh mi place looks legit. I'm trying to get a picture to upload, sorry. What picture are you guys looking at right now? Are there people in the photo or not? Or was it the picture that already went up? It seems weird that that just got triggered actually. Are there's people and flowers? Weird. Or are people walking away? It's transferring again. It's probably going to send the same picture twice. I'm just going to chill for a second and let it finish the upload so it doesn't screw up stuff. My head is okay. It's been better. I have a headache. But kind of makes sense. Yeah, I'm just going to... Yeah, it's like failing. I think it's just having data problems where we're standing. Bit surprising because it looks like I have tons of data. But I think it'll eventually finish. And then it'll share the same photo twice. Come on, internet. Go faster. God, it's hot out here. I'm just gonna stop watching it. You know, watch pot. Something about marijuana. I don't know. Okinawan fast food. That sounds pretty legit. Taco rice. Yeah, that seems like I'm not hungry, but it sounds good. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what's going on is like, yeah, I mean, if you can figure that out, that would be something I would use, unless it fucked other stuff up. Yeah, both connections are fairly strong, but one of them might be a little weak. I don't know, who knows?
Hi.
But the Bella box is like picking not the strong one. And then it's just lagging on its nuts. And I'm like surrounded by a bunch of metal and stuff right now. So potential for poor data transmission is existent. Still like trying to transfer. Let's see what the transfer there it goes, finally finished. Same picture, right, that we had a minute ago. See if there's a 7-Eleven.
can print a photo. Yeah. It like finished as soon as I walked out where there was like clear sky. Like outside of this big metal box. Run, run, run. I feel like you're on the wrong side of the road. Bogus. What a off-putting name for anything. So they have darts in Tokyo. It's table tennis and billiards. Bogus. Just I don't know. That word just sounds bogus. Maybe that's why I think that. I just find these streets a little boring. Like there's a lot going on, and there's like people watching to be done, you know. But I don't know. Nobody's doing anything interesting. And like I don't really need anything here. Outside of like a restaurant here or there when I'm hungry. Enjoy reading your books. Didn't somebody say they wanted to go to Hard Off? There's a Hard Off down here. Probably has data too, because I think the building is glass. All right, let's walk over to Hard Off. I'm gonna walk over here. It looks like there might be a festival happening. I don't know what's going on. There's something happening. Some sort of event. Some happenings. Looks like a Natsu Matsuri. So it's in a graveyard. They blocked off the graves. We're back in Cicada Town. I can't tell if it's starting or finishing. Something feels weird about this. Riz and any shotties? I don't have Riz, bro. Wait, no, I don't have Riz on. Hey, thanks for the follow. Kind of intense. Be careful, Danny, he can hear you. Shutter speed. I don't even know what fan you're talking about. sunbeam, I'm gonna die. Can I get through over here? Chicken quesadillas. Shit.
Alright guys, let's scoot. I feel weird talking. I don't want to talk over all the, excitement and everything, even though it's kind of loud in there. I think people always don't need somebody like flapping their gums or they're trying to enjoy the vibes. Ah. What's the uptime on the stream right now? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, probably should still have some battery left. Bros, it is freaking terrible out. The heat is just nuts. Sliding this hard off, I know there'll be air conditioning in there. Baby kasutera. Naruhodo. Earl Grey. Don't put Earl Grey in there. Kind of expensive. Thoughts and prayers for signal, guys. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's cold. Just gonna lay down on the floor and die. There's a $400 3DS. Dude, are 2DSs just expensive now? Oh my God, really? Are those special or are they just 2DSs are expensive? Weren't they cheap when they came out? Like, jeez. This is fire. Yeah, I see it. It's too a shame. This is too expensive. This is 500 yen. I'd have me a Bub and Bob at home. But I'm not spending no money like that. Is the whole room flickering or is it just that case? Jeez, that's like insane. So this is where I was a couple days ago. I put some pictures of some stuff I saw on our Discord. So I'll show you guys those things again now. Alright, if it's just the case, no worries. We need a Sega Saturn. 300 bucks. What I can't get over is the price of GameCubes has exploded. Why in the fuck are GameCubes so expensive now? I remember when these were like 500 yen. I'm not even joking. Like you couldn't give them away.
And now they're like, what? What happened? Like, it's a fucking GameCube. Like, you can buy a Wii that plays GameCube games for like 500 yen. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Whoa, a Lynx. Danny, are you here? Didn't you have one of these? How far? I mean, this sort of is Central Tokyo. It's kind of on the edge of Central Tokyo, I would argue. Atari 2800? Really? That's a thing? But yeah, this is the thing that I posted. This is the thing that I posted on our Discord. Game Video Terebi channel. It's like a tuner, but it plays games. Game selection. And then this is probably a similar. I've seen these before. This plays like Nintendo games, like NES games. And you put a bunch of them in there, and then you can select which one you want to play by like tapping a button. And then got a Vectrex. Look at this. Is it a Japanese version? I think so, yeah. No, it's the overseas version. I don't know nothing about Vectrex. Does it have a cartridge for put games in? How does it even work? Oh wow, you guys had one. Interesting. There's a piece of me that wants this. Like, there's a piece of me that just wants a CD player. Do you know what I'm saying? If I see one that's cheap, I'm gonna buy it. This is 2025? This is new? They're still making them? I'm shocked. Yeah, man, to like go outside, listen to some CDs. Yeah, I know the overlays, but the games are like a cartridge, right? Oh, D-Bot. What's up, buddy? Feels like seeing your own type of dog out in the wild. This is really cheap. Yeah, no pixels. Yeah, I knew that. It's pretty cool. Wow, Laserdisc player. Is it a speaker? Yeah, it must be a speaker. Do these things sound good? Like tolerable? I mean, like, obviously, it's not gonna sound like great, but. Dude, used earphones are not good. This is not okay. I do not want to buy earphones that were in somebody else's ears. I don't even like to, like if Katie's like, here, listen to this. I'm like, I don't know about that, man. Like, I'm not trying to put Katie's ear funk in my ears, you know what I'm saying? Call me a prude. It's a Neo Geo CD. So does this play regular Neo Geo games as well, or only CDs? Wonder if the drive works. Also, the load times are really long. Does it play cartridges as well? Like, is there a cartridge slot on the back? I couldn't tell with the way it was wrapped. Home Alone on Game Boy is about $90. If anybody needs a copy of Home Alone on the Game Boy. We're in Hard Off. Yeah, I know that. I know what they look like. Goonies boxed. Yeah, it's like 4 floors too. Dude, if you live in Japan and you ever need tripods, I just use my PlayStation 3 as a CD player. It's its only purpose. I never use it for games. If you're ever in Japan and you need to buy a tripod, come into Hardos, dude. You can find some of them really, really freakishly cheap sometimes. Like if you need a really fancy one, like you're not going to get something. If you just need something that's going to hold something up, like the ones I use at the house, they don't have to be fancy. They're just things that hold things up. They're cheap, man. I bought a CD player and then I used it for a couple days and it died. It stopped working the day after the warranty expired. So, I mean, like I do want a CD player, but meh. Yeah, the thing about CD players, like those optical drives are going to break, you know? I could probably fix it if I put my mind to it, but I just don't know if I care. This is a set of lights, I think. NL660. I need a Walkman as well, like it's something to play a cassette. I have a cassette from my high school years that I want to rip. But it's hard to find a working one that I don't want it to break my tape either because I only have one copy of it. So does that make sense? So I'm like kind of nervous about it. I need like a ball head tripod for a ball head, but there's another Hard Off that's kind of near where we live. It's got way more camera shit. This is like really limited. Yeah, mode off. Tons of thrift stores. Yeah, this neighborhood is full of thrift stores for clothing. But yeah, there's a lot of thrift stores. What's the place that Katie goes to? But there's specifically a mode off is for clothing, and then there's another place Katie goes to all the time.
It's called like Himawari or something? Why do I think it has a sunflower for a logo? But yeah, there's lots of clothing stores there. There's a lot of clothing stores that do. Look at this little TV. It's kind of dope. There's lots of clothing thrift stores. Makes me wonder if I can get the lens off of this and then mount it to something else. Whoa, the aperture blades are fucking weird. Whoa. I can't tell if the aperture blades are broken or if they make a diamond on purpose. See the shape of the aperture blades? It's weird, man. I think it has 3 blades. Yo, I think it has 3 blades. I think this is a 3-bladed aperture. That would be amazing. You get triangle bokeh. Yeah, I don't think it's broken. Yeah, let's look it up on the old internets. It's a Konica C35. Can somebody Google that and see? Type in Konica C35 lens like mount adapt and see if there's like a guide of somebody having done it. It's kind of expensive though. It's 4,500 yen. But that's a pretty dope. That's a pretty dope cork. Sorry, I keep playing with it. I'm seeing if it gets stuck or anything, but it seems like it's fine. I don't see how I would get the lens off. The glass looks fine though, looks perfectly clean. There's no mold or anything. It feels like there's only like, God, am I touching the aperture blades? Yeah, I think I am. I think there's one piece of glass and there's nothing between the aperture blades and the film. Yeah. I wish it was cheaper. I think it's too expensive. I think it's too expensive for what it is. If it was like 2,000 yen, I'd buy it. Can anybody figure out if anybody else has mounted this onto a full frame camera, like onto a regular camera? Like type in the lens type or whatever, the 38mm Konica 2.8, and see if anybody has figured out how to get it on to a body. It's like the only problem is like what kind of mounts would I need? This might end up being like a project cost me over $100. I'm not trying to fix it, I'm trying to rip the lens off of it and adapt it to my camera. Like, hold on. Here, hold on a second. So it depends on the amount of adapters. So this came off of another camera that was a non-removable camera. So I stripped the lens off and adapted it to these adapters, and then it can go on my Sony A series camera. But it's about like whether or not the optics all work. Yeah, I think I'm going to just walk away from it because of the price. But it might be a screaming deal, who knows. I don't trust Reddit. Yeah. I do not trust. If Reddit says you can't do it, Reddit's a bunch of idiots. Hey Cliff, what's up, man? Yeah, just digging through some old cameras, trying not to spend money. But yeah, I imagine it can probably be adapted. If the camera itself wasn't that expensive, I would buy it. You could, but I don't know why you would. I mean, technically you could if you bought the right adapters, I suppose. It depends on if you can get the glass close enough to the sensor, if it'll focus or not. And that's kind of like the question that one would have to ask themselves. And that's why I was hoping somebody else would be like, here's how I did it. And it'd be a really easy answer. Oh, Cliff, dude, if you come, you gotta check out the hard offs. It's crazy, man. This is I'm in the garbage section right now, like the junk section. But yeah, man, hard offs are dope. Yeah, so I mean, the thing is like, if you have to get the glass too close to the sensor, where you can't get it past the hardware, then you're going to have a problem. But if you have to move the glass farther from the sensor, that's easy. You can just add more adapters, but you can't subtract them. So okay, if they got it on the Olympus, it would probably work on my Sony body. Do they have any sample photos or anything? Like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Sony AC, it's a power adapter for something weird. Let's go upstairs. I don't know what else is in this hard off. Anybody need some blank Blu-ray discs? I didn't know you could burn Blu-rays. That's how far out of like that world I am. Whoa, look at this. This would look good at the taco. What is this thing? Is it a TV? Okay, thanks, Danny. Do the pictures look cool? Does it look like it's worth it? Should I buy it? Let's see. Okay, I'll look in a second. But my phone is like not loading like half of the things it needs to load. Like this will never load. So it may not work. Shit, I don't have Discord on here. Fuck. I don't think I do. Do I? Womp womp. And all my login information is in here. I can't get to it. Sorry. It's a thing. This is just an omen telling me not to spend money. I appreciate it, but this phone is all fucked up. So this one is like musical equipment. Oh yeah, you put Anthony, can you do that? That'd be cool. There we go. Click on C35. Yeah, I'm not especially seeing anything about the characteristics of those lenses that I don't already have. Yeah, I appreciate like setting my mind at ease. I'm not gonna get it though. We need a guitar amp that looks like it's like pre-Elvis. Saxophone. There's a piece of me that wants to get into building guitar pedal effects. Seems like getting into it isn't really that difficult, but you'd have to like learn how to do a bunch of different things. It's kind of fun. Yeah, man. Boutique pedals turned into like a really... People make a lot of money now. Dude, those are DS1s for Neiman, man. They can suck my nuts. That's insanity. Like Kurt Cobain played it, so it's worth more than it should be. That's crazy money. Dude, there probably is. If you search like guitar effect pedal Famicom effect or something, I'm sure there is one. These are like legitimate big muffs. Love the big muff. Oh my god, rats are that expensive now? Holy shit. Yeah, they were like ranged by shade. Yeah, man, gobble the booty. It's 2025, that's first base. There's not very much drum stuff in here. I only saw a couple things. Prices are insane. This is all guitars and stuff. I don't know what's on the next floor up. Cool little sequencer. Whammy bars are a pain in the ass. Maybe it's gotten better since the 90s. I don't know what's up here. It's like audio stuff. Speakers, amps. Look at these things. This is fire.
I'm just a man. Do what I can, don't put the blame on me.
These speakers are amazing.
Don't put your blame on me.
It's like a jet engine. It's like high-end audio stuff. I find it interesting this has got a subculture here with everybody living in small places. You know what I'm saying? Like close to each other. Can you really get that thing cranked up enough to make it worth it? Here's my CD player. I'm joking. It didn't seem like they had a drum section in this one, no. Getting a headache again. I think I need to find some water. No drum section. However, we've got the Muppet Alphabet Adam album for 1,000 yen. That's the deal. Copy of Rumors, 2,500 yen. That's all right. Sex Pistols record.
Zeppelin record on the wall. I'm looking for it. I don't know where. Am I missing it? Too many walls to look at. I'm still not seeing a Zeppelin record. What record is it? Dylan, Revolver. Must be blind. Oh. 16,500. I mean, who knows why? I mean, what edition it is or whatever. It's got some sort of 30-page booklet inside of it. Yeah. I don't know anything about Floyd, so. Get the knack. Hell yeah, man. 1,000 yen. See, this is where the deals are. Sting. Wow, we got some Simon and Garfunkel's greatest hits. 1,500 yen. See, you can get deals. Who was here hours ago when I was like, should I carry a second battery? And then I didn't. Once again, what's the uptime right now? 5.5 hours? That's really not that long. Should be getting much more battery than that. So that surprises me. These neighborhoods are nothing like Shibuya in terms of like foreign hipsters. Like, it's not even close. And I wouldn't say it's just foreign hipsters. This is hipsters. All right, we're a long way from Scooty where there's a battery. So, gonna be on the phone for a while. I'd say of those neighborhoods, the only one that actually kind of isn't great anymore is Shibuya. Everything else still has some charm. Whatever. God, this screen is bad. You guys still can hear me okay, yeah, right? All right, cool. Yeah, we got a long walk back to Scooty. Tachikawa, man, shakes and fries. All right. The issue here is that my phone, I got a bit of a problem. I don't have a way to get a map, and I don't really know where Scooty is. Hold on, I think I'm working on it. See if the map works now. Remember earlier when I said my map doesn't work? Do you know where Scooty is? That's the next problem. Yeah, like this phone, for some reason it does not show me where I'm at. I have no idea why. It's just being a jerk. So, this is not loading. Scooty is like down here somewhere, I think. Like in this park. I gotta get to this park. So if I just go straight south, I'll end up in the park, and then I can go down and we can get over to Scooty. I really gotta start carrying a second battery as much as I don't like it. This Bella Box's power efficiency sucks. I think I can figure it out. Don't worry, guys. No sweat off your sacks. I mean, it works fine. Like, there's no problem at all with it. But I just didn't carry enough battery with me. That's like user error. Like 5.5 hours on this box. I have a different board that gets much better battery efficiency, but it has a whole bunch of problems. So it's just a hassle to use it. It's a good idea. If I could just like snap my fingers and Scooty'd show up, that'd be amazing. But if you're looking at a map right now, like where I'm at, I have to go to the big park south of here and then the southern part of that park. So I don't know, it's like a 15-minute walk. Well, the Bella Box has a fan. The problem isn't the Bella Box overheating, it's the modems. Your modems and your battery overheat way before a Bella Box does. Even those Jetson boards, they're not that bad. They're not as good as the new ones are. But God, it smells like McDonald's. Yeah, but like actually the board that I'm using right now is Jetson based, but it has a fan built in, so it's fine. But the problem that we used to have is modems would always overheat, and that's better now because you can build a modem with a fan. No, dude, the boards are fine in heat. Like you can put an active fan on it, and it'll be fine. It'll outlast the modems and the batteries. But Yeah, the heat problem is like really never been the encoders. The Nanos needed a fan. If they weren't using fans, they're stupid. They've always been available. Like that's just user error then. Yeah, the problem was everybody was using Nighthawks back in the day, and those things are trash. Like absolute garbage. And they're like really susceptible to overheating. But like my modem that I use now, it's got a fan built in, so it'll never overheat. My batteries, I think one of my batteries overheated last week. But I mean, if you're in direct sunlight, it's hot as nuts outside. Like the battery's operating temperature is probably not that great. Can I get, if I'm going the direction I'm going, can I get over? Yeah, I can. Go down here, that Uniqlo is down here, right? So I can get under the tracks. Then over to the park. Cafe Russia. That dude was punching back a CC Lemon. That sounds pretty good right now. Oof. Okay, I think if I just walk straight on this road, I'll get to the park. Woo, hot dog, it's warm, kids. What did somebody say earlier? It's like hotter than the crabs on a camel or something? Hotter than crabs on a camel's crotch? Hey, good morning, Fatima. I don't know what you mean by true blood hipstering. Hotter than sriracha on Satan's dick. There's something there. You can work that out. Hey, this looks alright. Look at those crepes. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. I don't know what all these things are. Bloodborne and Dragonborn and stuff. I don't know what that is. How do I get that? How do I get that in my face? Clay Scary, how do I get that banana thing in my face? Hi. チョコバナナの一つお願いします。
バナナ一つ、はい、ありがとう
カードで
ございます。
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。オンライン好きですか？オンラインですよ、オンラインな。
OK？
OK？よろしいですか？
はい。
ありがとうございます。チョコバナナ一つお願いします。かけなってましてください。大丈夫ですか？
Is it okay price? I don't know, man. Banana and chocolate on a crepe. Probably a little overpriced. Puts a banana and chocolate on a crepe. Place looks fancy. Yeah, you can't put a price on a banana in your mouth. It's gonna be tricky to eat this thing. It's pretty small. It's like this big. I swear the camera, like my phone keeps making a clicking feeling, which is unsettling. Why would a camera be clicking? Is the autofocus in your lens, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Time bomb, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's a little crepe, kind of. Like, I don't know, can you see it? Ta-da! Yeah, it's probably overpriced. Yeah, I thought it'd be bigger too. The pancake, it's like a pancake. It's like thicker. It's not like a crepe exactly. Yeah, it tastes good. It's just probably a little overpriced for the size of it. The banana's are caramelish. That's pretty good. I think 300 yen we'd be talking. The chocolate is really good. really good. The thing is, I don't really need it to be bigger. I need to be cheaper. So if it's like a pancake with whipped cream and bananas and chocolate. Yeah, it's really good chocolate, whatever they've used. It often tastes like barfy Hershey's. Another one. Oh, dude, the Korean pancakes are good. Yeah, man. What about the waffles? Do you get any Korean waffles? Those are good too. Also, it depends on where you're at. What the festival chocolate banana is. It can be like 300 to 500 or 600 yen, depending on the festival. All right, sorry about the view. Tell me what I do. What do you get with that? All right. I'm not sure where they were from. Maybe they were like from Vietnam or something. But they were like that really soft, nice type of Southeast Asian person, like that personality. Maybe they're Thai. I don't know. But anyway, making some artisan banana shits. Maybe they're Filipino, yeah. I don't know. Whatever. They were nice. Oh. We're homing in on that Scooty Puff Jr. We'll check this map here. We'll get another battery and get the bubble box going again. Maybe we'll do another swan boat ride. What do you guys think? Okay, so you are here, and Scooty is here. So we just gotta walk to Scooty. All right, that's the plan. Keep walking. And then I'm not sure what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I'm not getting another one of those swan boats. That was terrible. We got cool pictures, but at what cost? So I don't know, probably about 5 or 10 minute walk to get to Scooty. Hey man, yeah, somebody mentioned the festival. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like being over in a big crowd of people. Yeah, I don't have any plan right now. I didn't even know it was happening until just a minute ago. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm like kind of close to it, right? So. Cool vibe. Alright, yeah, man, if you see me, definitely say what's up. I just haven't decided yet if I'm gonna go or not. There was a dude over there live streaming right next to me, but he was vertical, so probably TikTok. He's like live streaming himself drawing characters of people. Okay, which way do I go from here? Yeah, vertical live stream. TikTok better. People be live streaming on the talks. Alright. I am here, so I think keep going up past here, so I just don't want to end up in this neighborhood. So I need to keep like on this path. This is the shrine we went into this morning. Yeah, there's a Ghibli museum in this park, like the Ghibli museum. I think I need to go up these stairs, maybe? And I came from that way. Fuck, I wish I had a map. When I came here earlier, I came back from this, but I don't know if I'm going the right direction now. Yeah, they got it by 1/10 of a degree. It's like 41.2 or something instead of 41.1. Something like that. Hold on, I gotta turn my phone sideways. Fuck, I can't see. Ugh, so many problems. I literally can't tell. The map is like forcing it into dark mode because the phone is overheating. So I can't see it because the screen they put in is so bad. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get to Scooty. Fuck. I think we came this way this morning. Sorry about the wind. Here's that house with no windows. Okay, we're on the right path. Yep, none of my maps are working. Don't ask, it's a long story. No, it's in a parking lot on the southern side of the park. I don't know if it's next to the Ghibli Museum or not. It might be. I don't know. But it's just there's a big parking lot back there. It's like somewhere. I'm completely lost right now. Somewhere in this direction, sort of. We'll find it. But the way all this is like, okay, we saw this morning. I don't have a compass. Basically, the phones don't work. Like, just keep that in mind. Like, there are no apps right now. Everything is fucked up. So I don't know if I go straight or if I at some point can gonna go right. I don't remember. Yeah. We didn't see this morning. I would have noticed that. So I'm officially lost. And here's a map with no actual indication. It says here you are, but I don't know where the parking lot is. Yeah. Yes, that's a good point. We came from that road then, didn't we? And probably down in those trees is where the park is, and then Scooty is in that. That's gonna be my guess. Good call on the laundromat. Yeah, like, I don't know why my other phone is not working. It just doesn't load Google Maps. I don't know what the deal is. It's just being a dick. This one, they put a shitty screen in it. It's so shitty, I can't see it in the sunlight. And I haven't had time to take it back and be like, you have to put a different screen in. This is garbage. So, alright. So, somewhere in here, hoping to find another map. But I think Scooty is just like kind of somewhere over here. Maybe like I gotta go right. Yeah. Twitch plays Pokemon with consequences. Go left. Z, do you know where the parking lot is? Fuck. Maybe it's dark enough I can see the screen now. Hold on. Okay, I just put a link in. That link is where Scooty is at. Okay, cool. Here comes the map. But I've done this before and I got stuck on like the wrong side of the road. I got stuck on the wrong side of something and I had to go back a whole bunch one time when I was over here. Okay, so yeah, I think one time I went here and I went straight down here and got lost. So this feels like I should go like this and stay to the right. And then we'll be at the glory of Scoots. Yeah, dude, where is my Scooty? It's a great question. Yeah, I wonder why the map isn't updating. It's strange. You know what it is? I bet the phone is overheating and it's like churning down. That's what's happening. The phone is too hot and it's just like shutting down certain services. I bet you that's what's going on. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I can see Scooty. This would be an opportunity to get some water, go to the bathroom, get a new battery. Dude, I killed 35% of the phone's battery just on this walk. It was at 100% when I started using it when the Bella Box battery died. It's kind of crazy. The Holy Land. Yeah, I need a compass to put on me. We on the Holy Land now. Things are going to be sideways for a minute. Just a second. There. Yeah, it did. Alright, sideways stream for a minute. One of these power banks is dead, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's a little concerning. But that means we only have one battery for the rest of the day. Oh, it might have been upside down. That's a good point. Should be over here now. And I think you're on the mic. Top. I'll be right back. This phone is literally so hot I can barely touch it. That's bad, right? It's obscenely hot. Okay. I got a bulge in my equipment for you. Hot, damn, it's hot. This needs to go into the camera. Streaming in the summer sort of sucks. My nice camera, it's taken some pretty gnarly tumbles. I'm not happy to say that, but it's just reality. God, I cannot believe how hot this is. It's fucking bananas. Thinking about getting like a cold water out of a vending machine and like leaning it against it, so it would just cool the phone down. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave the microphone here. All right, let's see here. Let me think. I don't want to plug that phone back into the Bella box until it's charged or until it's cooled down a little bit, because it's going to try to charge as soon as I plug it in. And then it's going to just create a shit ton more heat. So, see if we can find a vending machine with a drink, and then I'll just put the drink against the phone and hopefully cool it down. It's getting better. It's not like painful to touch. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Is it cold inside the machine? No, not really. Just gonna you put it in there. How far am I from a convenience store am I? Is there like a conveni like right around the corner? I'm kind of far from a convenience store. All right, let's just do the drink thing. Banana ore. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Way ahead of you, man. All right, let's just relax here for a minute. Could use a sit anyways. So I got this like grape jelly drink. I got it because it's in a can. And I figured that would be like the most efficient way to transfer the cool into the phone. To be honest with you, it's cooled down a lot already, so I think we're in pretty good shape. This is what phone? What did you say? It's complicated. This is it acts as a modem plugged into the Bella box. But I was just streaming off of it when my Bella box battery died. And that overheated it. I can't believe it kept working. Like, it was so hot. I've taken it out of its case so that it can like cool down a bit. But usually this is my main phone. But the screen was recently replaced, and the people who did the replacement put a piece of garbage screen into it. So it just creates a whole bunch of problems. This is a long story. Is real-time IRL updating more rapidly right now? Good point. Okay, I'm going to stick this thing into the Bella box. I'm going to stick this thing in the Bella box and hopefully nothing will melt.
Okay, cool. It should be bonding now. We should have both connections live. And hopefully it'll not overheat on us. I turned off fast charging, so it won't try to fast charge itself. You gotta shake up your jelly drink. Oh, it's kind of terrible. It's like really sour. There's like chunks of jelly, like jisms in it. Like, you can see all that thickness dripping out. It's just a bunch of chemicals. Yeah, it's gross. It's tangy. There's some like nata de coco in here too, I think. Maybe it should be like hotter than crabs on a camel's cunt. That's pretty vile and horrible. Boba tea? Oh, it's all right. Who doesn't like that word? They don't like camel? I don't know. Maybe because of the humps? All right, what if it was hotter than crabs on a camel's coochie? That's better. That sounds better. It's not as abrasive, but it's still kind of funny. This is a weird experience. It's like carbonated and like kind of jizzy. It's like carbonated purple jizz. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time, black eyed peas. Did they get like really famous at some point, or were they always kind of an underground thing? When I was aware of them, they were kind of like, I remember in MTV was like, here's a brand new, like, what was it called in the 90s? They had like,
what was it called? They had like something where it was like a new, if it was a new group and they had like an indie-ish kind of like, you know, vibe going. Buzzbin or something like that. You know, I remember when they were in the Buzzbin. All right, let me see if I can figure out what we're gonna do. Yeah, I have never seen this happen. Look at this, like Google Maps just won't load any more than that. What if I do this? And then it doesn't do anything, it just sits here. Like I have no idea what the problem with what Google Maps' problem is. But it's like it can't figure its shit out. And it kind of knows where I'm at. But it won't load anything. No location, the location is work, the data isn't moving. It's not passing data. Like it won't, like it's like it can't get internet, but like everything else works. I've rebooted it, yeah. Let's try cleaning out the storage and I'll do one and the other. Clear cache. Yeah, it's still not doing anything. Let me clear storage on it. Now it's got like, now that I cleared cache, there's no map. So it's almost like Google Maps cannot find the internet. Like that's what it's acting like. But like other things are working. I don't know, this phone is acting really fucky. Clear storage. Like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But like, hold on, I don't want to dox myself. I don't know what's open on my browser. Just a second. But like, here's CNN. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm clicking on things. And it's going a little slow, but it was sort of working. Maybe it's not working. Well, shit my tits. Let's try a different link. Hollering about Trump. Here's one. I don't know. The phone is just acting all fucky. I don't know. That's all CNN is Orange Man. Okay, like, okay, it took it forever, but Amazon loaded. But yeah, I mean, it's just running like slow as nuts. I don't know why. Such is life. So I basically just have no map, but Worse things have happened in life. Yeah, it could just be where I'm sitting. I mean, whatever. The data, it's as long as it's working. But yeah, both modems are going a little low, so it means I'm probably sitting in like a little hole where there's no cellular data. I don't know, maybe this phone is overheating because it's like in a case. Maybe everything's just overheating, I don't know. This phone doesn't feel that hot. Doesn't feel like it's in that bad a shape. Yeah, the jump, I just saw it, it just jumped. Yeah. I wonder why. That's weird. Whatever, everything is acting all fucky. Does the map work now? Nope. All right, now we're cooking with bacon. Look at this, man. We're looking at fans on the internet. What if I want to look at that fan? How long does that take? There we go. Look at that. The internet's working. Look at this. All right. But Google Maps doesn't work. Like, really, what's going on here? Oh, that's a good idea, Aziz. Man, no, I pushed the wrong button. No. All right, now we're cooking with bacon. So it's just like the browser is fucked, or the app is fucked up. Okay, so if I wanted to go, oh, it's actually quite a long way to go to Nakano. I'm not going all the way to Nakano, fuck that, it's too far away. Yeah, could reinstall it. Can you actually uninstall it? Or is this one of those things that Google won't let you uninstall, so therefore you can't reinstall it? Force stop, disable. You can't uninstall this fucker, so how do you reinstall it? And I'm not authenticated on my account, so I'm not going to fuck around with all that. Okay. You know what? I think I know what might be wrong. I don't know how to fix it, but I think I know what might be wrong. Whatever. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I'm thinking about walking to Mitaka. Which is like a 20-minute walk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's walk to Mitaka. Who's going to help me with that? Yeah, I mean, obviously it's the app. There's something goofy with it. Okay. No big deal though. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go get my other phone. Let's just do that. Oh, good morning. Yeah, I'll go over to Mitake Eki, just kind of walk in that direction. I'll get it. I have one more phone. That's a good idea, these. But I have one better. Scooty. Wow, I love Scooty. Scooty gives me an endorphin rush. Check this shit out. We got a map and everything. Steve Jobs to the rescue. So, Mitaka Station. I'm gonna kind of like curve up through the park, stay to the left, and then do that. Oh, look at her. She got a dope ass Nirvana shirt. How's real-time IRL going, guys? Is it working? Yeah, we're right by the Ghibli Park. Maybe it's still overheating. I don't know. Maybe there's bad cellular or GPS signal in the park. Maybe everything sucks. The phone in my backpack, the one that was really hot a few minutes ago. People playing both sports games. People doing a sports. Yeah, they're doing some sort of basketball. Steve Perry. Are these expensive bicycles? Look at these bicycles in jail. Some of those look like they're kind of expensive bikes. There's like an e-bike in there that's kind of modern. She was going real fast. They just parked them someplace and they were not where they were supposed to be. So the man came. The robot says pick up. I love that bot. I don't think I'm going to get an interesting thing to happen. There's just momentarily, there was somebody in this window. It looked cool. Like in the reflection in the window, I mean. Here's the idea, it's not like great. There needs to be something on the other side of the screen and blah, blah, blah. It just caught my eye and I wanted to play with it for a second. I think it might rain. That would fuck up my morning. It's not really morning. It would fuck up my now. This accidentally just came out pretty cool. Look at this. Wow. Got lucky there. Yeah, is it gonna rain on me? That's could suck. Oy. I have to manually focus. I mean, like, it's the lens more that forces me to be the one that focuses on it. This is a lens from the 60s. Maybe, well, this one's probably from the 70s, but it doesn't have any autofocus capability, so I manually focus that. And then I lowered the shutter speed because I saw the guy on the bicycle coming, and I was like, maybe I'll get lucky. So I cranked the shutter speed way back and got a little bit of a motion blur from the person going by, which is ideal because it makes it look cool. Yeah, but almost all my photography is done manually focused. I do have some autofocus lenses, but I barely ever carry them. Depends on what I'm going to be doing for the day. Not for an hour, but after that, is it going to rain like all night? Like, do I need to get on Scooty and go home? Chance of precipitation, like it's that kind of maybe, like I see a maybe kind of. Yeah, my shit's not throwing me anything, but I mean the sky looks kind of grim. The sensor has got spots all over it. Oh wow, the sensor's a disaster right now. I did not. I don't think I have one. There's one in Scooty. Yeah, I should have grabbed it, shouldn't I? Oh well. Yeah, at some point a bunch of dust. It's just a bunch of dust on the sensor. It's not a big deal, but I don't have a way to like effectively clean it right now. Might regret that. Let's see. Is it better? It's worse. The trick then is to just shoot with the aperture wide open. Now you just need like a little thing that can blow air on it that doesn't have moisture in it, like your flips don't work, because yeah, I'm just blowing moisture onto it, and that's not helping. But I closed the aperture all the way down and you can't see any of the spots anymore, so who cares? Or opened it up, I'm sorry. Speak sometimes backwards. But here, I'll take the same picture with the aperture completely closed, and you'll see all these spots on the sensor. It's not too bad. Trying to put it so you can see. Yeah, clouds are cool. They're cool looking right now. Okay, so when that one finishes, I'll show you the other one. Okay, so look at this picture. And kind of like where the clouds are dipping down in the bottom, kind of towards the middle, you're going to see a spot directly in the middle of that. If you open the aperture up, you can't see it, but if you close the aperture down, it becomes very apparent. So that spot, it's just like a speck of dust on the sensor. Again, it'll take me 2 seconds with the right tool to fix it, but yeah. So It's like, because I change lenses all the time, it's something that I have to deal with. And I usually carry the little thingy with me, but I just don't have it. It's in Scooty. That guy looks like he got framed. I don't know if you guys saw, but he had a picture frame like around his neck. So, am I making a mistake considering the weather? Like, is this going to be a problem? Am I doing a dumb thing? Like, Z's, does it look like we're going to have like a thunderstorm that's going to last hours, like later? It doesn't feel like it's going to rain yet, if that makes sense. Like the pressure isn't dropping. These long straight streets. I hate this neighborhood because of this. I don't hate it, I just feel glad I don't live in it. Okay, all right, then I'm just gonna risk it. Keep going with the day. Hello. Day's going all right. It's been a pretty good day. Not too much bad to report. It's been kind of chill, but it's just very, very hot out. It's finally, like, temperature is finally getting tolerable as the sun is going behind these clouds and also setting. But that's been the overwhelming descriptor for the day. Took a couple of cool pictures today. I think I'll be happy with when I go home and look at them, hopefully. But yeah, just kind of a chill one today, otherwise. Yeah, it's especially nice after it's been like brutal hot out all day. It was like the like feels like temperature was over 40. So that's gnarly. How's living in Japan? I mean, if you ask every person who lives here, they'll give you a slightly different answer. I enjoy it. It's not perfect, but I live here because I want to, not because I have to. So let's put it that way. You guys ready for a Totoro? Get Totoros in your chat. Yeah, those clouds look like it could be gnarly. What is the parking area that's closer to Mitaka? Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go in the 7-Eleven. I have a postcard I should send somebody. Where's the 7-Eleven? What the fuck? What the? Oh, it's upstairs. All right. I need to use my phone to see which one I want to use. I took a picture of a bird earlier. While we were on the boat. I think it's this one. And as usual, my phone isn't working. Dude, I swear to God, this is starting to drive me insane. But I can't really see it big enough to tell if that's the one that's in focus or not. .906, is that the one? Does it look sharp? Thank you, Z's. Is that the right, like, does it look like it's in focus and everything? Alright, well, that's the one we'll use then. Fuck it. Somebody gave us a tip a while ago that was substantial, so I just am popping them a postcard now and then when I know they've been in chat during a picture. Okay, the eye is kind of the important part. That's the one we're going with. Yeah, and I don't know, what the fuck? Why is this not working? Yeah, it's okay. It's not perfect. It's not like, I think maybe there might be a better one on the memory card.
But it's fine. We'll go with this. It's all good. They printed me a receipt too, but the receipt didn't cost anything to print. Seems weird, right? I think she might be waiting for me. Dude, I saw this giant hot dog in here earlier. It was like this long.はい、あと110円の切手1枚お願いします。
はーい。
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
今貼ります。
あ、はい、お願いします。
はーい。はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
All right, dudes. Now we're all set up. Yeah, nobody takes their receipts. All right. Now we need to find a post box. There's one down over there. And then we'll get this chicken sent off. Postage 110 yen international. So the postcard costs 60 yen and then the postage costs 110 yen. I have considered getting a no, it's just a normal stamp. I mean, I don't know, it's a stamp. I have considered getting a little postcard printer because it would look the photos would look nicer. Thank you for the follow. I could print nicer looking postcards on nicer paper. But I just haven't done it. Haven't broken into that world yet. Probably get a cool vantage point with of a train from here with the right lens. I don't know if my lens is wide enough, but it's kind of a cool train spotting shot. Yeah, they make small little printers. Yeah, I mean the volume, and I mean I always thought it could be kind of a cool toy. Like if I took a picture of something that's kind of cool that might mean something to somebody, to be able to like print it out and give it to them, like in real time. I thought that would be kind of fun sometimes. I don't know. I've just had ideas.
Yeah, and I mean finding one that's like postcard material would be the part that would be maybe possible. All right, I got to do some addresses. Let me see if I can figure it out. How long ago did you send them from Osaka? Oh, yeah, that's weird. Dude, we have pretty good success on postcards going out. We send 50 of them or more a month. So, did you make sure to write our airmail on them? I need a new pen. That's surprising that you had that poor of a success rate. Okay. Yeah, this pen sucks. All right, dude. Say goodbye to the big chicken I took a picture of from the swan. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, we send tons of postcards and they tend to make it in a couple of weeks. Yeah, the address, yeah, I actually have that. I could use the little printer I have at home for that. That's not a bad idea. I don't know what you guys have got going on. Like, we send tons of postcards and they tend to make it pretty reliably. I don't know this neighborhood at all. It's pretty breezy. I lost a mirror before I got a good shot. Your elementary school? Did you go to private school or a public school? Interesting. You know why they do that? They're hoping that you will have kids and send your kids. This is cash money, baby. Trying to get that cash money. Yep. Why do you think we send postcards? You know what? I think Katie goes to school here sometimes. Like she has some sort of community class that she goes to. She might teach a class over in this area too. There's 3 walking lights across the street. It's pretty weird looking. They wanted to go down this road, but it's closed because it's Sunday. So they got confused and probably had to figure out where they want to go. Like their Google might have been trying to push them down here. Yeah, I could go in there and get a poofer. I don't think I care. I think I have enough of them. Got like a lot of them at home. Jesus, those are some baby nuts right there looking right at you when you walk past here. It's a bit much. Yeah, just the 3 light thing. Road intersections are a good thing. Slow down the cars, let the pedestrians going. That's what it's all about. I actually think this Daiso might not be here anymore. Didn't I think we went in this building recently on stream, and there was no Daiso in there anymore, if I recall. Guys, you remember those baby testicles? Okay, now here we go. Here's the Daiso. Never mind. Look at the line. The line is insane. Not dealing with that. It's not that important. White Essence. How'd they know my rapper name? Gonna lawyer up. Drop a diss track. Baby chicken? That's better than baby testicles. What is baby chicken? Is it a restaurant? What the fuck is it? It's like a chicken on a bicycle. And like wings, kind of shaped like a heart, sort of. Dude, it's Korean chicken. And Indian food. Nobody's gonna ride up the middle of the lane like I would like to see. Yeah, I didn't quite get the lines lined up. I think I could crop it a little bit, maybe correct it if I wanted to. But it's sort of cool. You don't really get to be in the middle of the road like that and take pictures safely very often. And it came out a little underexposed. Should have pushed the exposure up, but I saw this little girl running towards me and I was like, I only have this one chance. She might not even be in focus. Yeah, and I don't have any longer focal length lens right now. Like if you had a really, like a 200, 300 millimeter zoom, you could probably do something pretty cool with that. Did you get a watermelon, guys? $20? Anybody up for a $20 watermelon or $5.50 worth of grapes? Those are probably pretty good. Watermelon. What's up, Wheeler? It's kind of nice I have to have this closed off. Feels like it's not doing the business they probably want, but at least it's cool. At least it's happened. It's like a frame shop. Well, what kind of, you have a work site? What do you do for, what, I mean, if you don't want to get into it, what kind of work do you do? Dr. Stretch. Yeah, that might have been where you got frame. That's a good point. What do people who make porn for a living, like they aren't the porn star, but they're just like the dude that's like the lighting guy or like the dude in sound or like the fluffer or whatever, like just the people that are in the production side. What do they tell people they do for a living when they get asked? Oh, you know, I make videos. That's what I say. People ask, like, what do you do for a living? I make videos. Let them wonder. What does that mean? You know, videos. Okay. Oh, so Wheeler, you make porn. Got it. Yeah, you know. Oh, have you made any movies that? Have you made any movies that I would have seen? Yes, but what's on your list of your best films? Have you ever seen Tub Girl? This place is like the aircon is on in here. We're not going to tell you if the food is good. We're not going to tell you if the food is good, but the aircon is on. A little sun is kind of cool. There's like a street down there. Yeah, but there's not going to be, there's no chance there's going to be data down there. Should we try? Want to see if we go down there and see what happens? It says there's no food being worked on right now. Yeah, I mean, there just won't be data in the basement. Yeah, I'm sure they don't. Wasn't much down there and it got spotty, so I left. There's something in there called What's the Ramen Morning Glory, like the Oasis album. Naked and Famous. Are you aware of the presidents of the United States of America? And their song, Naked and Famous? Guess it's a cover. Word. See the bus come through here. We can get a cool shot of a bus going by. I mean, I kind of missed the focus. Whoops, I shouldn't have shared that one. Whoopsie-doo. Whoops, and I fucked up and I shared it twice. Boy, that's going to cause all kinds of chaos. Yeah, probably because I sent it twice and it pissed it off. I'm probably going to have to FTP into the server and fix it. I just bumped the button twice like a dumbass. I get that magical cone photo. It's complicated, yes, but it'd be very complicated code-wise. Holy shit, I'm gonna pass out. That was almost me going down. Whew. All right, I'm gonna share another one and see if it works. Whew. And if it doesn't work, I'll just FTP in and fix it. Okay, what do you guys see in the picture? Does it look like a bus in the background or a white van? Yeah, I stood up too fast. I have a problem with that. I get dizzy if I stand up too quickly. It's like a problem I've had for a really long time. Blurry bus, sweet. That was what I was hoping. Cool. And that means that it will have cleared out all the other problems. Whew. Yeah, I almost fucking collapsed. Like everything went black. It's weird being aware of it happening while it's happening. Like, oh, it's coming, here it goes, we're going over. It makes it feel like you're faking it or something, you know what I'm saying? Like you're just making shit up, but like everything was shutting down on me. I'm thinking about drifting back towards Scooty, start heading home. I don't know. I got my blood pressure and stuff checked, and they're like, it's fine. So I don't know. Maybe it's just like being tall, and my heart not being able to like pump enough blood. You know how like giraffes have got some sort of thing in their neck, so when they put their heads down to drink, they don't pass out. Maybe it's like a version of that. All right, maybe I should head back to Scooty. I can get there just in time for it to start raining. I mean, if it rains on Scooty when I go home, I'm not gonna die. It's just gonna be kind of unpleasant, but it won't be the end of the world. What the Popo is up to? Holding down the man. It's not a bad idea. Can't hold an umbrella on Scooty though, as much as I'd want to. Most of the Popo around here would be bicycle Popo. If I'm gonna walk, okay, so I can walk straight down this road until I get to a major road where it hooks together, and then if I just go straight across, I'll basically be at Scooty. Okay, cool. So I'll just follow this road down for a different path back. Nobody called out those baby testicles when we walked past them again. Oh yeah, so you asked about that. Where am I from? I'm from the States, but we left the States in 2009, essentially. And we moved to Japan in 2011 and have lived here ever since in various different places, quite a few different apartments and stuff. We bought a house a couple of years ago. Cost of living in Tokyo, it's hard to exactly tell you, but for what you get, it's got to be the best bargain city in the world. Like in terms of like safety and cleanliness and like functionality and things to do and access to stuff and the quality of the food and the quality of the like just that kind of stuff. Like there are cheaper. It's a house, like a real estate agent, the Where's Waldo thing. And so, like, I mean, there's other cities that are going to be cheaper. Like, you can live in Bangkok cheaper. Not to throw shade at Bangkok, because Bangkok's a cool place, but it's not Tokyo. Like, it doesn't have the same. It doesn't come to the same level as a lot of those places do. I mean, it doesn't come to the same level as Tokyo in a lot of those ways that I listed. I mean, some of it is just like size. Like, Bangkok is a big city, but it's a fucking small town compared to Tokyo. So like there's just so much stuff here. And not that like I think Bangkok is like a disgusting cesspool. That's definitely not what I think. But it's rough around the edges compared to Tokyo. Tokyo is very clean comparatively. And Bangkok isn't unsafe, but Tokyo is really safe. So like all those things, Tokyo just beats it. So like, yes, you could live in Bangkok cheaper, you could live in Phnom Penh cheaper, you could live in Kuala Lumpur cheaper. But to live in the level of quality you get, getting the level of quality you get out of stuff crossed with the price. Because I mean, like, I'm living in like essentially like it's not New York because like the vibe is different, but like you have that level of city, right? Like a world class, one of the best cities in the world, like New York or London. Only it's like a small fraction of the cost. Like in everything, like utilities and housing and transportation and food, like every aspect is cheaper. And it adds up to be quite a big savings. So, I mean, like there might be other like Japanese cities that might have better cost performance than Tokyo, but I can't think of any like overseas places. And I know that makes me sound like a simp for Japan, but I just really think it's accurate. That said, dude, look at all this bird. Hot damn, that looks good. It's cheap as shit too. Ume sauce, karaage bento. I mean, Osaka is not a bad place. That would not be a bad place to be. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm hungry. Trying to decide if I'm hungry enough to eat that. Osaka's too friendly? Yeah, live in Tokyo for a decade and get back to me. Yeah, you got a lot of interesting takes, my dude. I mean, the earthquakes are just like, I don't know, it happens so infrequently that it's like you don't even think about it. So it's like it doesn't affect your life really until it's like serious and then it kills you, but probably won't. Does that make sense? I'm trying to, it seems like a lot of this one flavor though. Do I have time to eat this before the rain comes to fuck me? Oh, すみません。はい。梅ソースの弁当。
梅ソース。
はい、お願いします。梅ソースの唐揚げ弁当。
梅ソースの唐揚げ弁当。
あ、すみません。3個梅ソース、2個ソースなしできますか？
ソースなし。梅ソースの唐揚げ弁当が3ですか？
梅ソースの唐揚げ弁当
が3。
お一つ。
お一つで。
はい、でも唐揚げ3個ソースがある、2個ソースがなし。
あ、こっち、そういうこと。
はい、これは何個ですか？
これは唐揚げ6個ですね。
はい、そう、はい。
そのうちの
そう、半分はソースなし。
ソースあり。3個がソースありで。
はい、そうですね。
もう3個がソースなしでよろしいですか？
はい、でもお弁当は1つだけです。
弁当は1つだけでやりました。こちらのももと胸のミックス。
ミックスできますか？
あ、大丈夫です。もも
はい
と胸。
はい、大丈夫です。
梅弁当です。会計680円になります。
はい、小雨で。
5000円お預かりします。
すみません、ちょっと。ちょっと難しい。ごめんなさい。
じゃあ4000円満開しますね。
はい。
320円とですね、
はい
私です。お時間が15分くらい
はい
かかります。
外で待てます。
はい。
She did that thing where like her brain was like, this isn't working because he's not Japanese, it's not working. And then I was asking for something not really on the menu, which is like double that. She finally figured it out. She was nice. She said it'd be like 15 minutes. So let's hope it doesn't rain. Yeah, man, places like this probably don't take credit cards. Yeah, TTS is going on. Exactly. I'm glad you understand that. So I'm trying to ignore that. So if I'm ever ordering, it's when you guys can talk shit about me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have way too much food. Very slow chance they take Suika in there. Bento. Yeah, it's a cool place. Fried chicken bentos, like fried chicken. It's gonna be, I saw some of it, it's like I ordered some fried chicken. Kind of a cool picture. You can see the aperture blades in the lens. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Ume sosu. Hajimete mimasu. She said 15 minutes, so that means it'll be like 7. No, I wanted half with sauce and half without. I have no idea what it's going to be like. I've never had, this is the first time I've ever seen this before. How many photos can we get out of this little spot while we wait? If I'd have been a little more justified better. Could this be framed better? Look at the same picture, but framed better. Whew. Wow, there's a chicken on that roof. It's like a wind vane thing. Kind of a different take on the same photo, just different stuff. Comes another bus though. I kind of like the way the bus looked. So let me see if I can dial that up with it better. see if we can dial that in. It's not perfect. It still feels a little off, but I'll share it as well. I'm done taking pictures of that thing. Getting the scooter on this teeny little spot, probably somewhat challenging. Seven minutes off, you set a timer. How about that for a funky looking plug? Yeah. I mean, there's no seats inside. It's takeaway only. I can only see a small portion of it. Most of it is on the other side. What's interesting is it says they only take cash on the wall, but they definitely take like Uber Eats type orders. Because I've seen Uber Eats people come, so they only take cash when you walk in, but they are getting paid via internet and other facets. It's like, that's an Uber Eats dude. This girl's smuggling eggs. They probably don't want to upgrade to a bigger place. They're good. the kind of place takeout only is alright. Aside from never being able to wash the smell of fried food out of your like skin, it's probably a pretty decent gig. I mean, they're not making a fortune. I paid what, 600 yen for my food? Like, it's like pretty freaking cheap. Yeah, the grime on it is kind of one of the reasons I actually ate here. I have news, by the way. There's a fucking fax machine in there. You see that fax machine back there covered in chicken grime? Yeah, I don't want to eat at a restaurant that doesn't have a fax machine. I don't know what my number is. Hi, 56番。はい、ありがとうございます。お箸がありますか？あ、はい、ます。He was like, number 56. And I never bothered to like log away in my brain what number I was. Turns out I was number 56. All right, dudes. It's chicken time. Let's go to the park and eat this chicken. Gonna get down on some ume sauce on my bird. Taco, have you ever had karage with ume sauce on it? I don't know if I've ever even seen this before. I can't tell if my head hurts because I'm tired, hot, dehydrated, or because I hit my head really hard earlier. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the rain. Yeah, maybe I'll die. Like, I mean, like, if I died, whatever, I'll take my turn, whatever. I'm not trying to die, but like, you know, whatever. Like, I'm in my 40s, I had a good run. All right. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I've already taken more from the planet than I probably have given it. I'm just a leech. You know? I'm comfortable knowing that. Okay, I'm looking at my map trying to figure out how the hell to get. And like, you know, like a couple people would probably be bummed if I died, but like really, like you guys, like, I mean, you'd care for a little while. You know what I mean? Like you'd be like, oh, that dude that I watched on the internet, he's dead. Like, but in a month, you don't really think about it anymore. You know what I mean? Unless something like happened and it's like, oh yeah, this reminds me of that thing. It's not like it'd be on your mind. You know, like Katie'd be bummed out. But I mean, anybody else? Like really long term? Eh? Yeah, I mean, you'd miss him. You'd find something else. Like, you know, the algorithm would be like, oh, that's not happening anymore. Why do you think I'm saying it? Yeah, I mean, but I mean, like, think about it. When was the last time, like, somebody that made content that you liked or some celebrity, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like somebody in that, like in this relationship that you have, like somebody died, like, you know, you're bummed. But can you even think of who it was? You know, I mean, I think about like celebrities or whatever that have made people stuff that I like that died. I don't know, like, you know, kind of, Ozzy just died, but he just died. Ask me in a month, I wouldn't even come up with him. I wouldn't even remember. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I kind of see it. Like, you know what I mean? Just like kind of try not to be an asshole. Like make the experience around you decent for everybody else around you to the best of your ability without ruining your own experience. And you're gonna, yeah, it's about as good as you can do. It's not gonna matter though, I'm gonna be dead. Look at this little back alley. Yeah, I mean, you know. Z's, wait, what place has the red website? I missed what you're talking about, Z's. So I just keep. I think I go this way. No. Yes? No. Oh, the Kodage bento place. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to this bento. It's gonna be way too much food though. Look at this structure. It's kind of like weird. A weird shape. Ah, that's a window. One thing about a house with no windows, probably easier to keep cool. I feel like it's getting hotter. What time is it? 5:30. Like why? I feel like over the last like 30 minutes, the temperature is like doubled. Not doubled, but like feels like it's got hotter. That's what I'm trying to say. A microclimate. Yeah, that's the thing about this neighborhood. Yeah, this neighborhood, dude, there's no trees. It's just like these straight long roads of just houses and like dead shops. I don't understand how shops can't survive in an urban environment like this. Like, what do I know? But God, it's hot. This lady's got a basket full of wiener dogs. Holy smokes. Wow. I think I just lost TTS, which makes me think my phone turned off, which that'd be a problem. Can I get a test jet? I mean, the map hasn't updated. I don't know what the deal is, but the TTS was working. The phone was on. Okay, so the test jets are working. But it's possible the other phone's charge died. I think we're all right for the stream. And I think Scooty, shit, we're back to this thing where I'm not sure where Scooty is. think it's just up here on the right. Yeah, this is the parking lot. Those clouds look like it could be a problem. I got chat back, by the way, in case it wasn't clear. I was wondering if there's a table to sit at. I could just sit right here and eat. Screw it. There's still chocolate sauce on my pants from this morning. I have no idea why Bluetooth disconnected. 暑い。そうですね。本当に。Let's see. Get the pixel buds going. Might be just overheated. Like again, it's like super, super hot. 死ぬほど暑い。Okay. How do you say spicy? Spicy! Yeah, it's so humid. It's brutal. Okay. I got this karage. Yeah, it might be, it says it was ume sauce on the karage, which, again, I've never seen that before, so. Good Lord, that feels good. Let's get a look at this bento. So I don't know, what was this, like 600 yen or something? It was so cheap. And I would say that instead of putting sauce on half of them and sauce on not half of them, there's maybe no sauce on any of them. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Well, no, they do look like they might have some sauce on them. The top three look like they might be a little bit darker. Like she wrote down, I saw her, she knew what I wanted. It's like she wrote down the order. So if it got, yeah. Let's get a picture of this bird. Yeah, I think the sauce might be fried in. I think we're good. I think we're in good shape. And then there is going to be a plate of rice with it as well. All right, let's jump into what I think has got the ume sauce on it. Yeah, it's definitely, it looks like there's sauce on there. It's a tasty bird. It's like $4 or whatever. Yeah, there's ume sauce on there. It's a little sour. Yeah, it's a little bit sour. But it's not an over. I was worried the sauce was going to be like too much. That's why I asked for half of them with sauce, half of them without, because I was worried it was going to be like an overwhelming amount of ume. But no, it's fine. I could have had all of them like that, and it would have been totally cool. Yeah, these are definitely not sauced. Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah, it's all right. It's just like a touch of flavor as opposed to like an overwhelming, like, explosion of flavor. We got the macaroni salad, pickled stuffs. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Yeah, I'd try it again. Describe taste like chicken. Tastes like chicken. Yeah, I want to eat like everything with rice. This is probably more rice than I need right now. After a hot day like this, I don't need this many carbs. It's nice that they put the rice and the chicken in different containers. I know that's like more shit to throw away, but it's nice that they split it up like that because it keeps the rice from getting soggy from the chicken. Because the chicken is a little bit wet from the sauce. God, the cicadas are loud. Yeah, let me check it again. Yeah, it's good. It doesn't seem like it's been, like sometimes you go into places like this, like a bento shop, and they give you rice that feels like it was cooked like a while ago. No, but this is like, this is fairly fresh, and they didn't use too much water. So I don't understand how Japanese restaurants do this sometimes. Sometimes you'll go into a Japanese restaurant and you get rice and you're like, you use too much water. Like, what's going on? How did you do this wrong? Like, I understand when you go to a restaurant in America and they fuck up the rice, but whenever they do it in Japan, I'm like, how did you do this wrong? But this is good. The audio sync is wrong. I'm getting devoured by mosquitoes. Hold on, I'll stop and restart the Bella box. It'll probably fix the sync. Is it in sync now? Did we fix it? Test, 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 test. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Honestly, I really need like 3 pieces, not 6 pieces. This is a lot of food. A small bento shop. If you look at the pics on the pics page, you'll see pictures from when I was waiting out front of it. Like the most recent pictures kind of are from when I was waiting for the food. Wow, 2 wiener dogs. Donaga tansoku. Yeah, that was the whole place. I mean, there's like a kitchen you can't see in the photo, of course. Thanks, Z's. I'm like, there's like 50 mosquitoes on me. Oh God, I've got red dots all over me already. I'm gonna die of malaria. Remember when Katie got chikungunya in the Philippines? Ugh. What Katie got? Like, you mean when I was in Myanmar? I mean, mostly we just got sick from like bacteria we weren't used to. When she got chikungunya, that was a different game. I keep setting the chopsticks down on the rice, and it's like getting the rice on the side too high up. This dog is losing its mind. I don't know if we'll have the opportunity to travel like for a year or more at the time like we used to. I don't know. At the moment, it seems like not possible, but that might be in my head. I don't know. It's not on the current agenda. We want to do more international travel. But you're going to have to uproot your entire life to do something like that unless you're super rich. Yeah, I almost died. I don't really want somebody else living in my house, pooping on my toilet, you know what I'm saying? But even that aside, it would be complicated. It'd just be, there's a lot of reasons. Like, when we were 30, like I was in my 20s when we went on that first trip, right? When you're 20 and you're like, I mean, technically you probably have to have permission to rent it out. The mortgage company wouldn't want you doing it. However, if you just let friends live there and pay you like with a lot of cash, nobody's gonna know. When you're in your 20s and you go on a trip like that, like, it was like, we have a bunch of money saved up. We're just going to go spend it all. Who gives a shit? And then we're going to come back and get jobs and be normal people. But when you're 40s, it gets a little harder to justify spending everything you've got saved up and then coming back. I don't want to start over from nothing again. Does that make sense? Like, it's just like, as you get older, you have less time to do that. So like if you're rich, like it's different. If you've got money saved up and you've got like, you know, you don't have to worry about like your future, then that's a calculation that changes. But we are very not rich. So that's just our situation. Yeah, if I would just pull up my bootstraps. I think the pressure is dropping. At least I don't have to motorcycle home. These mosquitoes are killing me, bro. All right, I'm only like maybe 45 minutes away from home. So like I can probably be home in like an hour and 10 minutes or something. I can't believe I ate all that chicken. I can't eat all this rice. I'll end up feeling terrible if I eat more. I ate like 2/3 of it. I should have asked for like half rice, but it was already complicated enough when I asked for half one style and half the other. Okay. Let me polish off this water and then we'll go to Scooty. I would say there was a subtle difference. Yeah, I would say there was a subtle difference, not a substantial difference. Okay. I'm gonna take it home and eat it, so I'm not going to jail over that. It was probably sauce was better, but both were good. I think Scooty is just like right here. I think, right? This is the right parking lot, right? Oh, that's the exit. I came in over here. I don't know how the hell to get out. I feel like I had this problem last time I came here. Like, where's the out for Scooty? Oh, okay, no, it's right here. It's okay, easy. Trisha, okay. Might be a bit of a wait. Z, how long did it take her to get me my chicken? Was it actually 15 minutes? Did you pay attention that much? Scooty. Wow, what good news. Scooty's here. Oh. Something just occurred to me. I keep finding these little screws in Scooty's top box. I can't figure, I was like, what the fuck? What is this little screw? Yeah, the sticker is dead. I keep finding these little screws. I just figured out what they're from. No, it's it screws from my, it's kind of annoying. It screws from my monopod. But solved mystery at least. Like, there's this little thing, and I found these, like, found one of these. Like, what the fuck? What is this screw? Where did this come from? I couldn't figure it out, but guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think that screw does anything. But I wish it wasn't just falling out. Anyways, mystery solved. What am I doing? I am getting ready to get on my motorbike and go home. This is where all of the really fun, deep conversations come, when I'm tired and driving. Can I hear the Karasu laughing at me? Oh, this goes on there. Oh, nice, man. That's very cool. How long are you guys gonna, how long will you be in Japan? And like, what's the scope of your trip? Like, where are you going? How many people are you coming with? Like, what's your plan like? Oh shit, where is the Bella box, or the other encoder, the picture-in-picture encoder? Where'd I stick that thing? Maybe it's under the seat. Gotta get a key. You know, I've met people that are like, I didn't like Japan. Like, definitely met people that have been here that are like, didn't like it, never going back. So Some people don't like it. Yeah, there's one person, I do know one person who I really didn't like, that didn't like it in Japan. She's like one of my least favorite people I've ever met in my life. Somebody I know was married to her. She was just a horrible person. She did some of our friends pretty nasty. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the bellow box off briefly while I move it over to the other encoder so we can roll down the road. I don't think I need anything else out of here. So just hold tight, I'll be right back. Took 14 minutes. I told you it'd be faster. Still be 15 minutes. All right, dude bros. Oh, longer one. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. So kind of you. Dog is losing its mind. Yeah, thank you. Helps him pay the bills. We're going to have a bit of a audio change here. And then we're going to try to get home with no map. Can I get a test chat? God, it's like 1,000 degrees in here. Alright, cool, thanks guys. And I'm going to switch the audio on. Hopefully we have got me in the helmet. And the Nard mic should be on now so we can hear Scooty purr. Oh, nice, man. That's a lot of stuff. Bit of scratchiness, alright. Is it better? I just reseated the cable. Let's see. Tokyo, then Hakone, Fuji, Nagoya. Are you going to climb Fuji? Or are you just going over to the area? Did we fix the scratchiness? Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. Like when I tap it, is it going crazy? You gonna go to the bat cave over in the Fuji area? Yeah, I wonder if I've got a cable that's like giving us problems. The problem is if we start driving, is it gonna start going crazy? Yeah, what about now? Is that better? I used my spit. It's like once I start driving, it's gonna... I'm seeing it crackle. I can see it on the meters. Okay, maybe, you know, I'm gonna give it a go. If it's really bad, holler at me. Like if it's like unlistenable, please tell me. And I have cleaner that I can use at home that probably just needs to be cleaned out, and it's no big deal. I think that connection on the cable is just, it's kind of an old cable. I probably should replace the lav, to be honest. Oh God, it's so sweaty. Once I start moving, I don't know, maybe you won't be able to hear it anyways. Okay, let's scoot. It's like it's a cave with bats in it. There's like 3 caves over in the Fuji Goko area around the Fuji lakes. One is a bat cave, one is a cold cave, and shit, I don't remember what the other one is. That sounds like it's gonna freaking fall off. This must be whatever inside is shaking. Yeah, what is it? Oh, wind cave. The last one is a wind cave. Says I can only go left here. Yeah, it sounds like Zelda Dungeons, doesn't it? It kind of makes you wonder, like, maybe that's where they got the idea. Whew. Yeah, don't stretch yourself too thin either, you know. Are you gonna rent a car or anything, or are you just gonna be using local transport and stuff? Okay, yeah, cool. All right, you answered my question about the same time I asked it. Yeah, that'll be cool. Remember, stay on the left. But you're the Aussie, so, right? You're from Australia? Like, or is that, I'm inferring that right? So, no big deal. We walked up this road earlier. Yeah, you'll be alright. You'll figure it out. It's not hard. The only thing that's gonna the thing that's going to be confusing sometimes is some of the intersections might be a little weird. I don't know the laws of driving in Australia, so maybe this is obvious to you, but it wouldn't be obvious to like an American. There's no like left on red ever. So that's like one thing. Americans come here and they're like, oh, you can turn left when the light is red, like because you can go right on red in America. Totally another thing. Some of the intersections are a little confusing. When you go across, again, like maybe this is how you guys drive in Australia, I have no idea, but you like, when the light turns green, you generally move up into the middle of the intersection and then wait for for it to be clear to go. If you've watched me drive here, you may have noticed these types of things already, so maybe it's something you've already kind of figured out, but I mean, I don't know, just like, you know, do whatever, try to follow somebody else. Yeah, so it's kind of hard for me to know to advise since I don't know how you guys drive. Does that make sense? But I wouldn't worry about it too much. You might maybe just like look up a webpage. Somebody's been like, you know, if you're going to be driving in Japan, these are the things to worry about. Just familiarize yourself with that. The stop signs don't look like, they look like the old signs to Americans, but they're stop signs. They're like, but I wouldn't stress too much. I don't know where you're going to be driving. I would advise not to just start driving in cities. Like that's a waste of your time and it's kind of complicated. But if you're driving like in the countryside, no big deal. You're going to see a stop sign coming up here on my right here. This one actually says stop, like in English. Not all of them do, but like an upside down triangle. This thing is a stop sign. Yep. If you ever see a crosswalk, you have to stop for pedestrians at crosswalks at all times. Yeah, the car GPS system, it's easiest to put it in with phone numbers, but that sometimes doesn't work either. I have no idea how does it work if you want to put in like right now, like she has the right of way because she's a pedestrian and she's in a crosswalk. So I can't run her over. Yeah, we don't use map codes very much. Katie and I generally just type in the address now, but I don't know how that works if you're using an English language setting on it. I have no idea how the address would function then, if it does or not. I don't know if I should go right or left here. I've come all the way up to Mitaka. That'll put me on the north side of the station, maybe? We're going to find out. Let's do it. And when you put the address in Japanese, it's like, you wouldn't be able to do it if you didn't read Japanese, but that tends to be the most reliable way to use their things. Or, hear me out, just use your phone. Like, just use your phone. Where do you plan on driving? Like, what part of your trip? And again, like, just be really careful about like cyclists and stuff, cyclists and pedestrians. Just like be hyper worried about that. See if we can see on the south side. A little bike parking here. Wonder how much it costs. 550 yen. 24 hours. That's not too bad. Let me talk up. Yeah, the other thing, I don't know, again, I don't know Australia, but the speeds here are pretty low, so just don't speed. Like a place to rent a car would be down around Fuji. That would be a decent place to rent a car, to drive to the different lakes and stuff. Yeah. Okay, yeah, those are good things. I mean, like, depending on where, if you're in like the city in Fukuoka, I wouldn't like bother driving. It's just a waste of trouble. Like, it's more trouble than it's worth. I'm not going down a one-way road the wrong way, am I? This arrow is kind of unnerving. Nope, I'm okay. Yeah, even in like Fukuoka and stuff, basically if there's a train system that's like prevalent, like in that area, I would avoid it. Like, it's just not worth the trouble. Oh, look at this lab. Wow, he's got a coat or a shirt. Fucking styling, man. But yeah, you should let us know how it goes. I don't know if you're a member for Discord or not, but if you are, there's a like You Attack Japan thing where people update like with photos from their trips, and people seem to enjoy like just getting to follow along on people's trips when they come. Trying to remember, I feel like maybe I've seen you on our Discord, maybe not. But regardless, that's a thing. Be ready for the heat, by the way. It's not winter here. Or no pressure. I mean, it's like if you want to share with people and you feel like it, but no pressure at all. Yeah, what are you from northern Australia or southern Australia? Like, are you used to gnarly heat? The map is dead? Weird, man. Wonder if it just got turned off at some point when the phone was overheating. It seems like a feasible, plausible situation. Yeah, so like at this intersection, Chris, like we've got a green light now, but like 2 lanes of traffic coming. There's like a box that's painted in the middle of the road. Like, you can pull up to that box and you wait there to turn. They haven't pulled up all the way up to it. Or Yeah, maybe the box isn't on our side. I don't know. I can't see it because the car is in the way. But anyways, usually there's a box like painted like a little thing where you're supposed to put the car. But I mean, just do what they do. And then we'll get an arrow to clean out the thing. Yeah, see this box here? And then just make sure that there's no pedestrians. Like, be super hyper paranoid about pedestrians. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be. I think it's supposed to cool down a little bit next week, but it's supposed to be pretty gnarly. I mean, it's October, or not October, August-tober. So I'm gonna go ahead and hose myself off. It's so nasty walking around out in this heat all day. That dude was driving a Royal Enfield. You don't see those very often here. Kind of cool looking bikes. They're Indian officially, right? Like originally? Or no, they're Indian now. They're originally British maybe? They must be, yeah, Royal. I think they're built in India now. Maybe I've got it vice versa, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't drive anywhere where there's trams that are like have their own signal system. And isn't there a motorcycle manufacturer called Indian? But like feathers, not dots. Well, that was probably not okay to say. Alright, man. Oh, we got one of those fire department dogs putting out fires. Man, I'm tired. These days are way harder. Like long stream days are like the summer. Wow, that's a big book off. The summers are they take way more out of me than the winters. The cold is, it's cold, but it's not, it's not as gnarly. Let's see if we can get that map working. Strange. It doesn't say it's turned off. Here we go. I turned it back on, it toggled it. Let me know if the map starts working about it. It doesn't really matter, but just curious about it, to be honest. So I said this earlier, probably no stream next week. It's possible the following week won't have a stream either. We're going to be out of town filming for YouTube for a couple of weeks, so I'm not totally sure. I'm not totally sure what we got going on. If I'm going to be able to take the streaming gear, if I'm going to have time, etc. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. The app just must have gotten borked when the phone was hot. Has the audio been okay, Z's, or is it still scratchy? Oh, didn't you say earlier the audio? You said the cable was jacked up. Is that problem still happening? Okay, cool. All right. Maybe the cable was just a little loose or something. I don't know. I'll clean it with the. I have like corrosion cleaner stuff. So I'll jam that in. So I'll put that in there before I stream again. Just jam, yeah, just lube it up and just let it just be less corrosive. I blew on the lens, on the sensor of my camera earlier. Felt illegal. Oh, yeah. I think Chris is gone. If he comes back, we should mention that. And if you're on a motorcycle, not only do you have to come to a stop, you have to put your feet down. If you don't put your feet down on a motorcycle, it doesn't count as a stop, and they can ticket you. Not applicable if you're in a car, unless it's a Flood Flintstone car. Yeah. I mean, not only, that's what I meant. Like, it's stoplights, any stopping situation. I think stop lights are different because, like, they're not, like, they could be green. Does that make sense? Oh, that's kind of weird. It's hotter than a hoochie coochie. It's hotter than Alan Jackson in the Bayou. Gotta say, the guy dredge rolled this one in. It's hotter than crabs on a camel's. How about crabs on a camel's crack? That really like flows like you know. That's what Busta Rhymes would say. It's hotter than crabs on a camel's crack. Hotter than crabs on a camel's coochie. Yeah, I think we're gonna. I missed the TTS and I tried to read it and I didn't get to the end before I had to look up again. Something about putting my feet down at the stop though. Yeah. And with English, sometimes I can glance down and I can catch it pretty quick, but I can't read Japanese quite fast enough for a glance. Check out this Volkswagen Up with an exclamation point. I don't like brand. A car shouldn't have exclamation points in their name. That's too much perk. What neighborhood am I pulling into here? What is this? I don't think I'm in Tachikawa yet, but we got some pretty big streets, pretty big buildings. Yeah. Ogikubo? Is that in this area? Am I in the right area for that? I see why Google Maps doesn't usually drive you up here. There's a lot of stop lights. We're in Koenji. How many much battery I've got left? Like 40%. Hey, Mike, what's up? Yeah, man, got another, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. And I'm gonna call it a day. This girl style is kind of cool. Oshare! These tech bros are trying to make cars that drive themselves. This is like, you just ride a train, bro. You don't want to have to drive, get on a train. Come on now. Because I hit what? Because I hit my head? Why? Gonna go home and immediately take a shower. Oh yeah, I might not wake up. I think I'm alright. I don't think I have a concussion. Maybe I have a concussion. I feel fine. I mean, that was hours ago. Should be fine. Ooh, it feels nice right now. Kind of wish I had a straw like in here so I could drink some water while I was driving. That'd be the beans. I need to write the script or something that starts recording every time I start streaming. Chris, dude, we thought of another thing that you need to know. There's some cool sunflowers over there in front of the police station. If you come to a train crossing, you have to stop. Like, every car stops. Like, pretend a train crossing is a stop sign. Stop, look for train, move. Every car that pulls up to it has to stop at all times, every train crossing. And like come to a complete stop where the car like rocks back. Himawari. Yeah, you'll fit in with all the other grandmas driving around here. Can I go here? What the hell is this? What was that? That was a strange little herpaderp. Oh, the diamond thing, like on the ground, it means you're coming up to a crosswalk. Wow, look at that blue house. That's abnormal. Kind of cool. Well, did I just find like some sort of cul-de-sac? They do make those. Sometimes they'll put them on the back. And you don't even know if you can't read them when you rent the car. Geez, you didn't foreign hard enough. You gotta crank up the foreign. Yeah, they don't get. I guess they don't give them to us because we have Japanese driver's licenses, so maybe that's the thing. But they never put one on our car. But one time when I was hitchhiking up in Hokkaido back in the day, this one time, band camp. Anyways, there was this flute, and these people picked me up, and they had a sticker. They were foreigners, and they were on a trip, and they had a sticker on the back of their car. You know, they didn't pick me up. Foreigners never pick me up. But I met them at a restaurant, or at a little hotel. And I asked them for a ride the following day, and they said, sure, red luck plenty. Anyway, they were on a foreigner trip. They're from Europe, somewhere in Netherlands or something. And they had a little sticker in the back, and it said foreign driver. And then in English it said friendly driving. And it had like a moose or something, some sort of critter. It was amusing. Cool little neighborhood with all these hills and everything. It's kind of nice. It makes it feel more dynamic. Of course, I wouldn't want to live here and have to walk up and down the hills, but it looks nice when you drive through. How many people do you think ended up burning their junk on a pie after seeing that movie, that American Pie movie? And ended up like in the hospital. Because like a pie is pretty warm, you know what I'm saying? Like you got to get that thing in the right temperature. You'd be much safer off leaving a watermelon out in the sun. Watermelons are expensive though. Top 3 must, hello, by the way, to the hi. Top 3, top 3. So, I mean, like, there's always, like, you know, people can be like sushi and ramen and blah, blah, blah. I'm going to give you some things that aren't on that normal list. I would say find a Japanese kisaten. It's like a small Japanese cafe, like an old style cafe. And go in there for breakfast and get like a toast set. Find one with some some nice thick toast. And you can do something as simple as going into Komeda coffee, or you could find some place that like some old lady is just making thick toast. So like find some place that's got the morning set with the coffee and tea. You've probably seen us do that like in videos or on streams or whatever. I wouldn't, on a similar note, don't shy away from Japanese bakeries. Japanese bakeries can be dope. Like if you want to grab something for lunch, if you want to grab a snack, if you want to grab breakfast and like just move, like you find it like a local bakery. And like don't be like, oh, it's not Japanese food. Like Japanese bakeries have got their own thing. So like that is something that I would definitely recommend hitting. Like I said, for the breakfast thing, you could hit like a Komeda coffee or a Hoshino Kohi. Those are like places that are going to have sets. You can also get like melon pan is kind of overheated. I completely agree with that, but it's worth having if you don't have access to it. Sometimes when melon pan is good, it's really good, but it's usually mid. Let me think. I'm trying to think of like other things that I would like you gotta have that wouldn't be on like the normal list. If you're at a festival or something, that to me a festival is the best place to get yakisoba. If you happen to just like stumble into one and they have yakisoba there, it's not going to blow your mind, but the vibes are right. Chicken nanban is like one of my favorite things here. And that's going to be like a tartar sauce on top of fried chicken, usually with rice. You get those at like a lot of like restaurants that are called teishoku or shokudo restaurants. Those are going to be like set meal places. So in that vein, I would say try to find a shokudo and just go into one for lunch or something. Chicken nanban. Keep in mind you can go back and listen to this VOD again. Just like look at the timestamp and then you'll be able to figure out when I'm talking about this stuff. But yeah, just go into like a shokudo, like one that looks like you're not going to know how to order that, and just figure it out. Like, trust me, like it's good. It's a cool experience. Like some old ladies working there, like just like making up food. You go in there for lunch, you get a meal for like 1,000 yen or less. You can usually just use Google to translate it, or look at Google Maps and like look at what they serve and like look for a picture of something you like and just show the people the thing. Shokudo in Chinese is shiteng. That's what TTS just did. So like that type of experience is like something that's not going to be on your like normal list. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, I'm just trying to like think of things that you wouldn't just get. for other people, like, you know, ramen is good. As far as ramen goes, it's summertime, so they have like cold noodle ramens. I would try to find something like that too. So it's like, it's the whole meal is gonna be cold, and it's good. It's like refreshing. It's not like a big hot ass bowl of noodles. You should have hot ramen while you're here because you're in Japan, but you can also get cold noodles, or you can get at a lot of ramen places will have tsukemen. Oh yeah, dude, Japanese cafe. Okay, when Katie and I travel, like, that's one of the only things we like always look up is like a cafe for breakfast. Like, you see them in our videos all the time because it's like one of our favorite things. But yeah, teishoku, shokudou type stuff. That's also like a must, like for us anyways. Tsukemen is good. A style of ramen that some people sleep on is called tantan men. It uses like a special spicy, like a special spice, and it uses like minced meat on it. And tantan men is dope, but it's a little spicy. If you don't like spicy food, be careful with it. But it's not like insane. It's not like Thai spicy, but sometimes it can get a little bit hot. But yeah, tantan men is like my favorite ramen. It's usually got peanuts like crushed up with minced meat, and then like it's a little bit spicy, some vegetables, blah blah blah. And in the summertime, you can get like cold tantan men or tantan men tsukemen, and there's all different combinations. Oh, this is gonna sound ridiculous. Don't sleep on Japan's burger game. Like, I know that sounds insane, but the burgers, especially in like the big cities like Tokyo and stuff, like they're fucking good. like Japan is not messing around with their burgers. So if you're feeling like having something that is not specifically Japanese, don't feel bad about finding like a mom and pop burger shop and going in there and eating a burger. Oh yeah, curry rice, that's another one, yeah. I would say, personally, I think like the curry chain places sort of suck. Yeah, don't go to McDonald's. Yeah, go to like a one-off burger plant. Curry, if you can find curry rice made by somebody who is just like not a chain, it's going to be a good chance it's going to be all right. But I would go to a place that specializes in that meal as opposed to a place that specializes in a lot of places and also does curry. Like, find somebody that all they do is curry and that's what their passion is. Oh yeah, I mean, they do chicken wings here are good. George Trips, thank you for the follow. Yeah, chicken wings are good. Like, I mean, if you go to like an izakaya or something, some of the izakayas have got good chicken wings. What's that place called? Oh god, I can't think of the name right now. Sekai no Yamachan? Yamachan is like a chain of, it's kind of like an izakaya. It's kind of a chain. Sometimes they have the vibes inside aren't like super great. Not like it's bad. It's just not like, it just feels like a fucking chain. But they have pretty decent, they have pretty good chicken wings, and it's easy. I think they have an English menu and stuff. Anyways, that's probably 16 days worth of food. I think I hear a matsuri. Oh yeah, go to Hokkaido, get a clown burger. Oh yeah, there's a festival here. Even their coffee chains aren't trash either. Like, if you're really hot and you dip into something, like Tully's Cafe is fine. Like if you need to just like take a load off. But I would always suggest trying to find like a local mom and pop shop. That's the thing about Japan too. There's like so many local mom and pop shops about like basically everything. I mean, there's a lot of chains too, but like especially in cities and stuff, or even just everywhere, there's like mom and pop shops everywhere. So try to just like find those, and you're gonna have a much cooler experience. Yeah, I mean, not to like say the chains are bad, because sometimes they're not. Yeah, hard offs are cool. Not for food, of course. Wiener dogging and it feels so good. I spent some time recently with somebody who was their first time ever in Japan. And they were just like, why is everything here so good? They're from America. They're like, why does everything here taste amazing? It's just like, there's no corn in it. It's not full of corn syrup. Oh yeah, man, I think you're gonna have a good trip. Yeah. It's just like, everything's not drowned in sugar. Ooh, get gyudon. Gyudon is good too. Let's go this way. Why not? Gyudon. Go into Skia and get some rat soup. If you want to eat dog, I can send you a link. I know a place. We saw grasshoppers in a vending machine for like to eat earlier, so keep an eye out for that. Oh yeah, we saw shark jerky. Kobe beef is a tourist scam. We had pretty good beef in Kobe, but it was more about the experience than the beef probably. But you're probably not wrong. Wiener doggin'. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. $6 a.m. Yeah, man. Wrong time zone. We're in the wrong time zone too. Signs for Akishima. That seems like the correct thing. Ah, I know where we are. Full stop, foot down. No train. Should we go get a cookie? I'm not gonna go outside for like 5 days. I might as well go get a cookie. Yeah, I don't know if there's any cookie joints on this side of the station. So, have to voyage out farther. That was a little scary. Light changed at like exactly the wrong moment. But as usual, Scooty to the rescue. If we just went back to Crown Bakery, I wonder if Crown Bakery is still open or are they closing? 7 o'clock, probably closing right now. There's this one specific cookie at some 7-Elevens that is very good, but probably not worth your trouble to hunt down. It's kind of hard. It's kind of fun to find them, and I don't have access to good, like a good, like sloppy ass American cookie very often. You probably have decent cookies down under. I wouldn't put it on the high up on the list unless you happen to see it in the baking area up front by the register at a 7-Eleven. But it's like a very, very small percentage of the 7-Elevens have them. So I wouldn't sweat your nuts about that. Thirsty Scooty is thirsty now. Dude, Kitchen Origin. Every time I glance at it, I think it says Chicken Origin. Yeah, your nuts are going to be sweating for other reasons while you're here in August-tober. Now, chicken orgy. Yeah, I think I'm going to put some fuel in Scooty, get some Scoot juice, because it's annoying if you get on Scooty and you're like, okay, I got to be someplace in an hour, and then you're like, fuck, I forgot to fill Scooty up. Right now I don't have to be anywhere at any time. So the math makes sense. And I think there's a gas station down here. Need a backiotomy. I need to set OBS up to turn on and off recording when I turn on and off streaming, so I don't have to remember to do it manually. God, my head is killing me. So like I didn't put my feet down there, but I think I'm good because the light turned green. It's like not required to come to a full stop at a stoplight because the light can change. If that makes sense. That's what I keep telling myself. Still didn't put my feet down. I think there's a gas station here on the right. Hot dog. Scoot juice. Chris, I don't know if you're still here. Generally speaking, when you rent a car in Japan, you have to return it. Yeah, okay, I'll have to set that. Yeah, when you get a car rental in Japan, you have to obviously return it with a full tank. But sometimes they'll want the receipt from the gas station just to kind of prove. They usually don't look at it that hard, but sometimes they ask for it. So just remember to get the receipt, and it's usually within like I think 5 kilometers of where you rented that you need to fuel up from. Yeah. I'm just starting to think of like all these different little things. If we can do this without the encoder falling, that would be ideal. Do they have English on the menus? Red is regular fuel. Usually. I think I went someplace recently and it wasn't, and I was like, what the fuck? Gotta shake your scooty. What does the latency button do? Yeah, you know, we're not going to be in Tokyo, so I don't think we'll run into one another. But yeah, definitely say what's up if for some reason you're in my world. That's actually pretty nice. Does it show it to you in like milliseconds? Like how does it give you that readout? Let's see here. Get the receipt. It's kind of expensive. Shows it to you in seconds. It's nice. Of course, that's latency between like OBS and you, not Bellabox and you. Do you hear those wheels squealing? Yeah, if I had a new if I had a faster computer at home, I would set it up so that we could have higher quality bitrate pushed to you guys, but my computer can't do the thing they want me to do to get that higher bitrate. But someday. Yeah, you need like an M4. The M4 Mac Mini can do this special encoding that is needed. I mean, a lot of different things could do it, but the cheapest thing to get would be an M4. And I'm not using a Windows machine, so that's me what I would get. Sky looks pretty cool right now on the camera. It's like purple. And yeah, just like a baseline M4 Mac Mini. That thing's got a shit ton of power for what it is. It's like navy blue. This looks neat. Never got it rained on. Or yet. Alright, y'all, we're going to slide down and get a cookie. I think it will be alright. I've been playing Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze on and off recently. That shit is so fun. What a game. Yeah, it is the one I put on stream. Yeah, it's just like, it's really fun. It's a really well-made platformer. I've beaten it before, but this time, I mean, I'm just working through it slowly, just whenever I have a few minutes. I think I'm only in the third world right now. I went back to the first world and got like all the collectibles, and then I'm working in the second world. And then, I don't know, I'll like play through the third and fourth and fifth, and then go back and do the collectibles for those, that kind of thing. It's really fun though. All the environments are good. The music is slamming. They don't mess around with music in Donkey Kong games. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to the new one's music yet. Someday I'll get a Switch 2 and I'll play it, but again, it's like, I'm in no hurry. Like, I'm not gonna be like trying to win no lottery to play a Switch game. Like, it's just stupid. And then I also then every time I think about the price of everything, I'm like, maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't need a Switch 2. God, they're expensive. Video games have become a rich man's game. They're not going to be, I mean, Switches aren't that cheap in hard offs. And also, like, again, I don't want the Japanese language only one. So I'm kind of fucked. Those aren't going to be, like, easy to find in hard offs. Just going down the list, if I get my head. A version of GameStop, like, I mean, like, book off, hard offs kind of takes the place of that. There's a couple of places. What's that place? Like Hyper Media Mart, maybe, is kind of like that. Is that what it's called? Something like that. But again, like finding the overseas version is going to be tricky. If I'm ever in the States or something and I'm feeling saucy, maybe I'll just buy one there. I don't know. We'll see. It's like pretty low on my priority list. I'm sitting here thinking about all the things that Nintendo's pissed me off about, and I'm just like, meh. Alright, dudes, it's cookie time. I'm going to slide into the 7-Eleven here. I think it's here. I'm going to load up on cookies. I mean, I could just buy one and have somebody bring it to me when they visit. Put it in Anthony's suitcase. I don't care that much. All right. I will be back in a minute. That guy's got a hitched up Wrangler. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll dine on a cookie, and then we'll find a raid. I'm going to turn off all the mics, so the audio is going to change. cookie. All right, I'm back. We got a cookie. And I got a mango smoothie. Two smoothies for one day. Is that too much? Anyway, the dude remembered me from last week. I went in and looked in the machine for the cookies and there were no cookies in the thing. And he was like, he asked me, do you want a cookie? He knew what I wanted. I was like, yeah. He's like, I'll get one from the back. And my man went in the back and cookied me up. I mean, how many times a week does this guy walk in? You know what I'm saying? Freaking tasty cookies. Yeah, man, 7-Eleven cookie, you know who it is. God, the middle is so gooey. What does the banner say? This one? Mai mono, like delicious things. Oh, above the door? It's like, it's like an advertisement for like spicy, like things from different places. So there's like kimchi and there's like Indian style curry rice stuff. So it's like it's spicy festival kind of.
two of the exact same tricked out little vans have just pulled up next to each other with girls dressed similarly, uniquely. Yeah. I wonder if they know each other. Yeah, they must. They're talking to them. Okay, it's friends. This makes sense. It's like a club of people who all look the same and have the same vehicles. This man just came and took a bumper out of the back of his car. Like a bumper came out of his car. Yeah, these little vans that kind of look, I don't know, they look lame to me. But whatever, it's their culture. Like their subculture, you know? I don't know how to explain this, but they have these like long, really long stick shifts inside the car. Like they stick up like past your eye level. You see them on like semis, but these guys have got them mounted in these little vans. It sort of looks ridiculous. Is there really lightning happening? Maybe it's time to go home. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a shifter. Where's Twitch? Timo and Beppu is streaming. Why is it it's so bright there? What the hell? Is she not in Beppu? Maybe it's a BRB scene because it's like super bright where she is. So dude doing airsoft? CQB airsoft? Is that a video game or is it real? That seems like it could be kind of cool. Let's just go there. I think it says it's IRL, so maybe he's playing airsoft and he's streaming it. That could be cool. So we're gonna throw you guys there. I think I've rated him in the past. CQB is close quarters. Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, we're gonna go raid him. So, yeah, like I said, I probably won't stream next week. I'm not sure. Like things are gonna get busy for us for the rest of the month. But after that, things should cool down a little bit. Man, my head hurts. This girl has got a blanket out. Alright guys, see you later.